Close your eyes, come to me, feel alright. Just dance with me all through the night. Turn it out, close to you. I feel good, 'cause I just know feeling of you. Give it to me, baby. Feel alright, I feel good. Just want you to step with me, dance with me, here with me, feel alright. I feel good on you, alright. To make a groove all night. Close your eyes, come to me, feel alright. Just dance with me all through the night. Turn it out, close to you. I feel good, 'cause I just know feeling of you. Give it to me, baby. Feel alright, I feel good. Just walk your step with me, dance with me, here with me, feel alright. I feel good on you, alright. To make a groove all night. Feel alright, I feel good. Just want you to step with me, dance with me, feel alright. I feel good on you, alright. Make a groove all night. Close your eyes, come to me, close your
Les flocons de neige qui brillent dans le ciel nocturne me réconfortent. Je t'attends seul dans le noir. Je t'attends depuis trop longtemps. Je peux t'entendre dans mon cœur, un murmure de ma propre confession. Le moment de te rencontrer maintenant. Écoute mon cœur, où es-tu maintenant? Il s'agit d'attendre toute ma vie. N'entends-tu pas ma petite voix? Je
so loud, man. Calm down, Liza P. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 boda, boda, bada, booty, 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 ba, ba, boo, ba, boo, ba. Stray dog, nobody cares. What? It's only Zell 4. Thank you for the dailies. Welcome in, welcome in. I guess I should put drops in the title, huh? It's only Zell 4. Thank you for the daily. Welcome in. What's up, Zell? What's up, Tom? What's up, Silverhawk? What's up, Gatlos? What's up, Jolly? It's the guy Ryan Reynolds acts like. Exactly. The dry bear guy. What is this? Stray dog, nobody cares. Huh? The PC. Bottle. Huh? Is this Sif Simulator? This is Sif Simulator. 07 Killin? What's Killin? Oh, Keelan? Killin? Holy moly. I'll add it to my wish list. Kind of goofy. Look, it's just Sif Simulator. And even in this trailer, is this not just Smo? What is this Dark Souls 1 spinoff? That's literally Smo. That's Smo and Sif. Holy moly. Pharaoh, thank you for the day. They welcome in. They typed Killeen on their... Oh my geez, let's see. A new season, a new conquer. Oh, did they fix it? There's Keelan here. Kyle and Keelan through the monthly rebalance. They must have retweeted or something. Corel begins. Killeen! Oh, you're right. Big skill damage buffs incoming for Kyle and Killeen. Who the heck is Killeen? No. What's up, Plasmo? Send over the bill for details. Okay, thank you. Now, it was the tweet right before that. Killeen, already trying to make one of the only male descendants female. It's not Keelan, it's Killeen. Oh, Killeen. Hey, Killeen. Do-dee-da-doo-da. Maybe phase fast enough because he dies? Is it just support Fortress? Hey, I'm down to build it and show it to the team. I don't really care that much. I don't know. I just don't feel like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Da-doo-dee-doo-da. Jedele, yes, Jedele. Definitely Plasma. Yeah, I appreciate it. If you guys have really good builds you think are super strong, feel free to let me know. I don't, you know, I just want to provide for my team the best that I can. That's it. I don't even know if we can win, but at the end of the day, it's just a show match, you know? Yo, Lotus, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you so much. Thanks for supporting the channel, my friend. Enjoy the icon, the emotes, and the ad-free experience for 30 days. Let's go. We love being ad-free. We love being ad-free around here. Unthinkable happened today. I've had multiple runs today where I had 3 Kyles. Is Kyle beef now? It sounds like even with the buffs, Killeen is still weak. Is that true? Dudes in my Gooner game. Well, what are you gonna do? Are you gonna survive the day? Will you be able to make it? I survived and ordered a nice ham pizza. Ooh, going ham. Doo-doo. What's up, my boy? Hello, hello. 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 Hello, 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 hello. No, 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 no. Do, 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 do. So is Nightfall Raven just a better Jaber? Is that too crazy to say? Nothing is better than Jaber? Jaber's not goth enough to compare. I mean, she summons a bunch of massive turrets anywhere she wants with huge range. And she can have way more of them, and they do more damage. She's literally a better turret character than the turret character. With mobility too. The new point of balance. It's because she's a lady. The ladies stay winning in TFD. What's up, Nemesis? How are you? Thank you for the daily. Welcome in. But was she reworked 14 times? Nope, she wasn't. She was not. The Jaber stays winning on that one. 11 to 12 minutes each run. What were you guys running besides the Ajax plasma? She's somehow AFK easy, but not AFK easy. She's somehow AFK easy, but not. Yeah, you can have infinite turrets up. You need max cooldown for it, but you can have infinite turrets. It's pretty crazy. Gamer Dad, welcome in. What's up, Gamer Dag? You don't have to aim at anything, but if you want infinite turrets, you can spam quite a bit. Yep. We have a chance to practice with other players. I've messaged them. We all have different schedules and different time zones, so hopefully we get. I told them I would like to do some time trials if we could. I'm pretty sure that Nightfall Raven is just a better Jaybird with boobs. Cooldown AM, bit full goal, but OP. Yeah, I think you need cooldown on her AM. Cooldown and damage. She needs maximum cooldown. It's almost unplayable without enough cooldown. Okay, so it's the small square ones, right? For dog? What would you put on a vanilla Blair? Just pull them out of the oven? I would do classic chef or... I would do classic chef or the recipe. Dog is green light? I thought it was small. Wait, are we for real? Small with green light. There is no small with green light. Bell, day of the daily, welcome in. Green light is protein mats. Okay. I thought it was small blue. The red mods. It's like augments. Had a ton of mats. Good. This is the last one that I had. The sheet should be linked in the description. And there's a melee build that's really good at single target, but that one's really comfortable for mobbing and single target. Okay, so open stuff along the way. Got it. Boom, 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 oh, ha, ha.
If it's new research, I'm listening.
Where's Dog? Dog is adaptive protein, ionized metal, and lectin and we're saying that is from Ionized metal. Adaptive protein. Lectin acceptor. And then synthetic calcium. Fortified supplement synthetic calcium. And ultimate protein. Okay. Claimed everyone thinks non-red mod Raven was bad. Might want to disregard everything he says in the future. Yeah, I heard she was really good. I hadn't heard that she was bad, but I don't know. I don't know nothing. Do the BPs come from any chest, or is also the green ones? What's up, North End? How goes? And it's not that. Can we fix this roof bullshit, man? Did they play these builds? They just ate 2 turrets because the roof was too short. Or is this gonna be like a Nell thing where she's just bugged forever and they never fix it? What's up, Cedric? Raven is right. Nightfall Raven is okay. So this is blue. It's not that. It is this. Small blue gives you the materials, so it is small blue. It's not these. It's not those. Small square blue gives you dog materials. Does green give you the blueprints? Maybe. What does green give you? I can't even tell. I can't even tell. Are you done? Was that not? Okay, yeah, it's small blue, small blue, small blue. Small blue, small blue, small blue, small blue, small blue. Small square blue. But open the wrong boxes, no! Oh, okay, someone just... All right. No. They do take a lot of mats, they do. Anthony Bunny to do the catch-up event? Yep. Well, you get free stuff from this, you may as well. And Bunny's good. Oh, I got Emperor's Guard lands! Let's go! 347, though. Wow. Wow. But I don't want to play her. We'll play her. Do it. Do it now, or else. Big Blue is weapon. Is it set at weapon mats? Okay, got it. What's up, child? Hello, hello. 2 Atom cages last night. I really need the chill one. Atom cages or like storm cages? It's not gonna come home. See, the problem is you can't let the game know that you want something, Orb. You can't let it know. If it knows you want it, it's not going to drop. You have to not want it. There's something annoying about playing as an orphan character? Who? Does the boss just drop any dog mats? No. I don't think so. You got 4 Raven ones? That's true. But I mean, yeah, that's, yep, I mean, yeah, that's true. It's true. No, 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 no. Bona, bona, na. Back to unlocking fortress, do it. That is not true, Dry Bear. What is not true, child? Let's hear your wisdom. Ba 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 do na no no na. I guess she is an orphan. I forgot Bunny's parents are dead. I don't know, to be honest. The TFD story doesn't exactly have me in a vice, let's say. All I remember about Bunny's story is she found a bear and there was a cake. And her boobs were out. Oh, no, no, no. Cake? Where? She had a birthday cake. That was like one of her first story cutscenes. Doo-doo-doo. In Enzo's eye. Booped on the nose. The very first Resident Evil was the last one I wanted, which was Nightmare Launcher. Oh, are you trying to provide circumstantial evidence to refute the claim that the desire sensor is real, child? I expect your dissertation on my desk in the morning. But that's not the cake I was talking about. Have we done the rotational descendants yet? No, not yet. I should, though. And it can't deploy in the hallway because the ceiling is too short. Hold on, is the ceiling tall enough for me to use my ability? Oh, look at that. Just barely tall enough for me to use my ability. Can't use it in here. Gotta go in the next room to use my ability. Oh, is that too close? Oh, we barely made it in the room to use my ability. So close, so close. Ba 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 da 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 da. It's a user error, yeah, clearly. Clearly. Or they just didn't use Raven in a real mission. They just used her in like the test room and made sure it worked. but never tried it in a real mission, you know? What are you using for a cooldown? I currently am using 4 cooldown mods. I'd like to get cooldown on an AM to use that so we can get some extra damage in there. Four, yep. Well, thank you for the daily. Welcome in. No. Lotus, thank you for the daily. Welcome in. Does the yep. Hoping Keelan wasn't destroyed with shield scaling now. I've heard that he's not much better for like the millionth time. What's up, Darkjin? Saying the daily bravery set. I don't like bravery on her because she's so momentum focused. The less crows you have out, the weaker she gets. And bravery requires you to get a kill to reset the cooldown. And so you're at your weakest when you need cooldown, but when you're at your weakest, you're getting less kills and it just feels like you don't reset enough. So I much prefer having max cooldown on her. I can't use my ability in here. Okay. Yeah, so I prefer having max cooldown over bravery. Crows do less damage the more you have? No, your crit chance is based on how many crows you have out. If you have 0 crows, your crit chance is in the gutter. So if for her to be at her strongest, she needs to have 6 to 9 crows out on the field. But if you don't have very many and you're low on, you don't have the cooldown, you're not gonna be getting a lot of kills to reset with bravery, right? So it's just kind of like converse kind of thing. Sagan, they were the 50 streak. Thanks for streaking. Let's go. Jaybird doesn't get bothered by the high of the room. It's true. It's very true. I don't have CDR on reactor now. Are you running MP conversion, nimble, and like 1 focus? Or are you doing 2 focus MP conversion? What are you using? You tried Raven Onslaught Trials? Yeah, she's really good. Yeah, so the way her 2 works with Nightfall, this ball needs to not clip into a ceiling. If it would hit the ceiling, it won't spawn. Like, it'll just eat the bird, go on cooldown, nothing happens. So you cannot use her second ability if the roof is too short. So in some spaces like this, like if I put it here, it just eats it and goes on cooldown because it can't spawn the ball. I don't know why they didn't think of that. I don't know why they didn't test that. But some areas, if the ceiling is too short, your second ability doesn't work. What's up, Slav? Hello. MP nimble on and focus on attribute. Oh, I see. You just replaced one of the focus mods, yeah. So a small damage increase. But you can make an argument that the damage increase you would get on your reactor is more, right? Is it? Because what's the difference? This is 68.2. So this is 8%, and this is 8.5. I think this is actually more than swapping 1 focus mod. I feel like. Reading half the translated buff cards, yep. I went all in over on crit over the focus stuff? What do you mean all in over crit? I just have non-attribute? What, you don't have any singular mods at all? You just went crit on like an extra crit mod instead? No singular mods. What the heck? No, 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 no. Yeah, so like right here, my 2 doesn't work. It just eats it. It goes on cooldown. Because it can't spawn because the ceiling's too low. So be careful when playing Nightfall Raven. You are limited by the ceiling. La la lo la li li lo la 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 lo la li li lo la 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 lo la li 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 li. Full crit, full CD, singular crit rate, HP on AM. And show is in #1 kills damage as far. Yep. It's pretty good, man. TFX, leave a daily recommend. Yeah, I think full CD is the way to go. I don't think bravery is good enough for her. Back alley, yeah. How did she survive in the back alley when she can't even use her abilities on short ceilings? Maybe it's because the alley has no ceiling. She's used to living in a ceilingless environment. I have bravery on and full CD. I think you're missing out on a lot of damage that way. You might need bravery and full CD for like Mega Dungeon where you move around a lot. But I feel like missing out on Enlightened Mage with full CD is a lot. It's a lot of damage. By using her back alley. Oh, have you tried Raven's gun build yet? No, I haven't. La, da, 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 da. I think Mage is better on her Nightfall build. I agree. I agree. I think max CD with Mage would be that's where my head is at as well. Hello again, Mr. Hasselhoff. How have you been since the last hello? Fine? Just fine? Just fine, huh? Just fine. Is it time to color Raven? Is purple too on the nose for her, chat? I feel like it is. It's got to be too on the nose, right? Purple's like the obvious choice. I think she looks good in a tan. Like a matte sand. You put purple on her? Purple does suit her pretty nicely. I just wonder if it's like too on the nose. You know what I mean? Like too obvious of a choice. What the heck is flashing? What's flashing? Shoes? Am I blind? What's flashing? Her tattoo? Am I blind? Just gosh, you can't tan. What's changing? Is it under the shoe? There's nothing here. Oh, you think it's the panties? Oh my God, it is. Oh my God, it is. You're kidding. Oh my God, you're kidding. There's no way they did that. I mean, there's obviously a way they did that. It's her underwear. You're kidding. Look. Jeez. Raven's Nightfall turret can't spawn in a room if the ceiling is too low. But they made sure you could color her panties that you can't even see. Priorities. Priorities. But you can see them. Yeah, if you like get a specialized camera and put... Oh my God. How am I surprised? How am I still surprised every time? It's a mystery, bro. Par for the course, man. Undies make the world go around. Have you been going live earlier than your scheduled time? Sometimes, yeah, sometimes. Full CD and mage is the way to go. It's a lot of damage, isn't it, Destructo? Interactive softcore corn, yes. You cannot fully color the ATR 0 prototype? Is it missing some segments? What is this? What am I looking at? Oh. I like having a strong accent there. Looks kind of crackled. Oh, those are the shoes. Oh, those are nails. Is this the emissive? Oh, it's the chain. Don't use the Spotify black. Maybe those are tied to a group of rendering 3D parts. Yeah, maybe. It's a little flexible, Chaos. I want to get rid of the camo pattern and you can't. Why? I don't know. You'd have to ask the devs. Is this the emissive? It is. Okay. You kind of can't see it with all the gold. Should we keep the gold, chat? No, 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 no. Are the purple shoes too much? Are the purple shoes too much or not enough? Gold shoes are way too much. Taban, David Daily, welcome in. Arcane Arena is cracked in OS4, real? Are you using arcane maximization for immune cell? I'm using defense neutralization. House vibes. Top bun. Shoes. Gold is too much. Is purple too much on the shoes? Is that too much? Or not enough? You don't like the purple? I didn't like the purple either. But like, oh, maybe like we could do, what tan is this? We could do matte sand. Is this too much matching? Where's black? The same as the stockings? We do like a gray. Everyone loves gray. Or just like match the stockings? That's like too much, isn't it? Then it just blends together. Silver? Like a matte silver? Creates longer leg if it's the same color. I feel like you lose track of the foot if it's all the same, right? Or should it be all black? Is the gold a bit gauche? Glass shoes, good. Yeah, we so top, we were wondering, there's this color slot right here. No matter what you change it to, we couldn't figure out what it was. Change it whatever, we can change it to like bright red. And you don't know, there's nothing, we couldn't figure it out. Until we realized this is the first descendant. Yep. They made sure that was a color section. Like, what is this color? I don't know. Let's make it yellow. What is it? Oh. When you wear those under the tights, I feel like you would. It's the little details that matter, exactly. It's the little details. Make the gold a silver? Is the gold a bit gauche? Is that better? Then we can make the light. Then we make the light a gold, right? A golden light? Or maybe like a purple light? Pink light? It's like a little surprise. Oh, keep the red? You want the red in there? Yeah. Okay, are we staying with black shoes? Fine by me. Creates longer leg. Paint. Then do we have a different hair? I wish this skin didn't suck. I like the hair, but I can't. I can't. I literally can't. Skin's ruined. That was good on her. Hat Raven's pretty cool. Actually, I mean, actually. No, it's two Inez. It's two Inez. A red? Jesus. I like the gray white. Looks really good. You like a very blunt bang? It is very, very blunt. Freshly cut. Freshly cut. You just did that with scissors, just now. Purple Ghost. What's up, Sentinel? I might just toss out an HP mod? What? You think Singing is better than non-attribute mods? I think so, yeah. Do the black purple two-tone? This one? Black purple. Midnight blue? That one's kind of good. Midnight Void. It's got the shine to it. You know, it's got that, the subtlety, you know? It looks dark, but then it hits the light and goes, ooh. Ah, wow. Ooh, ah. All right, there's Raven. What about makeup? I like her scar. Gives her character. Should we put a squid on her boob? No, I hate chest attachments. They're so weird. Here's a nipple egg. A nipple pizza. Nipple pig. Oink oink. Boob squid, boob squid. Raven as in the bird? I don't like chest attachments. They're weird. Why are they affixed right to the areola? You know? Bear, no, she's broken? What? What? Use the Albion thing? Nah. Ooh, a rocket, a bomb, a thing of fake gold. A crawling thing, a candle that drips everywhere. A guy, an engine, a thing, a drone, another set of boobs, a pussy, some zoom zooms, a hamster, propeller man, box, bear, turkey, fan. No. What's her Manny giving? It's like a burgundy. She's got like a burgundy going on. Got like a deep burgundy, gel deep burgundy with her cool underlord ring. Give her wings. Will they ever fix the pattern bleed through on the weapon? I don't know. You'd have to ask them. I never know what these devs are gonna do. You literally never know. Roll a 20-sided dice, multiply it by 5, and divide it by how many days there are in 40 years. And then you'll figure out what they may or may not do. Who knows? Who the heck knows, dude? Not me. Alright, now we're not stock Raven anymore. Can you call John TFD and tell him to fix the Raven crit bug? Sure. You're working today. Haha, everyone point and laugh. Haha. Having different shades of black actually makes the personality of characters stand out, especially goth. Very true. Very true. I would say Raven is like intro to goth though. Goth 101. Introductory course. Baby's first goth. Very lightly alt, yes. She's really not that goth, but even though they said it 40 times on the stream, she's very, very, very tame. Like the lightest of goths ever. Like if this is their goth, I don't know. Wearing a black shirt and having eyeshadow is not really goth. Goth. Is it Nell kind of goth? I don't know. Have you ever dated a goth girl? I dated a goth girl once. Swear to God, she probably at any given time would wear like 30 accessories. A tassel, a choker, 14 necklaces, 22 bracelets, an ankle bracelet, a waist bracelet, 14 earrings, piercings all over the place, 19 shades of black, pure white blush with pitch black everything else. Like, getting dressed and getting undressed took forever. I dabble for him, I dabble. You know? What was she like? A cinnamon roll. She didn't look like it. She had a resting bitch face, but total cinnamon roll. An actual sweetheart. As if that's all that surprising. They're usually pretty nice. They really are, yeah. She did not look it. And she had a, you know, she was a little fiery, but very, very, very much a sweetheart. Very much. Wherever she is, I hope she's having a fabulous day. I'm sure she is. She's probably married with kids by now. Who knows? Lisa thinks Trials is the best way to farm transcendent weapons, but I know it's for solo players. No, I mean, you can. You totally. Actually, I don't know. I've done 2-man Trials, but not solo Trials. He's okay, so I have to figure out the build, but just going in, not knowing what I'm doing, it's fine. It's fine. Was she into astrology? Yes. She was. You looked up your Raven when your lights went out? What the frick? What the frick? I'm brewing coffee. I need like an AFK screen emote, chat. What are the AFK screen emotes? The new box one? I feel like it has no motion though, right? Well, I guess she kind of hangs out. Oh, do I have to select it from the thing? There you go. There you go. Do you like it? Does it work? Does that work for you? She's dusting. She's a, what the, okay, let me out. Let me out. Just put Haley on the bouncing ball. No one will go anywhere. I don't even have the bouncing ball. Click the name of the pose and it opens the menu. Really? I'm such a, I'm just not in the know when it comes to the goon. Oh. Oh. Namaste. All tricks. Oosh, oosh, oosh. She's playing with her ball. Cool, okay. Here you go. Riding the bull works? I don't think I have the bull either. Bada bum bum bum. Yo, Mr. Beatdown, even the 3 streak. Thanks for streaking. Thanks for streaking. Very viable in the build style, though. I haven't tried all weapon platforms. Yeah, overall seems like she's really good. A couple bugs, a couple awkwardnesses, you know. A couple animations that are weird and should be updated, but whatever. Up arrow, what'd I miss? She is the tamest Hot Topic regular? Oh. They're making you waste 2 module socket things on base bunny. Are they really? They won't let you use it on ultimate? That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. Have you perfected Raven yet? We're pretty close on the Nightfall build. Yeah, light mage damage is big. It's big. It's real big. Haven't yet gave me ultimate yet. Real? Real? Bow, bow. Bow, bow. Bow, now, no. All right. La la lo li 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 lo li 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 lo. In the test lobby later, perfecting your Haley build. Yeah, nice. Nice. Wally,
Now,
you're right.
Where was the next excavation region?
Shut up, Raina. What do you know? You don't know anything. You just work here. Get back to work. Chop, chop. 13 more missions till I get my mats for Old Bunny. Ooh. Hey, my baby, your highest DPS character, real? La la. La la. La la. La la la. Oh, sorry. 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 You were still fighting. Bum bum bum. We put together a build video? Yep, I will, I will. I will, I will, I will, I will, I will. Booty Bounce here. Thank you for the 3 months. Thank you, thank you. Nice to support the channel, my friend. Hope you are well. How long storycast take? It's like 3 hours. 2 hours and 45 minutes for me, and I listen to all the dialogue. Oh. Can I see your mods? I'm about to post the video. But sure. I don't even have an AM on this right now. If I get an AM with cooldown reduction on it, that would be massive. Like if this had cooldown reduction of HP, they would be so good. But alas. You can go reroll. Are AM mods tradable? Good question. I don't know. Did you like Raven? Overall, she's good, yeah. She's pretty cool, man. Pretty cool. Dun, 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 dun. The Loba Raven, a lot of fun. Walking around with freedom working seasons as all time. What do you mean Loba? Loba Raven? She gets very tanky with the shields too. Crazy, 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 crazy. All right, let's try this, I guess. Fusion singular. Non-attribute cost. Max shield duration fusion. Crit damage duration defense. HP fusion. Crit rate range duration. Bruh. Cost range damage. Bruh. For her no red mod build. Did I get one of those just now? Do I have any of those? No. Rat. No, 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 no. I do have some of these. What is the thing today? All of them? What would you replace the cooldown mods with if you got CDR on Ancestor module? More crit. I'm not even using Frontline right now. Yeah, we could reset it with the rock. We should. Let's see if we get another one here, maybe. All the back alley work with a trigger mod? It should, I believe. I haven't tested it though, but it should. Post when you're rocking for Raven. Okay, 1 second, 1 second. Uh, 80% CDR, 161 crit damage. Ooh, that's not that's good. You can have. I might take you on that. That does work. No, 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 no. New trigger mods, purpose aesthetics of violation. The one that's for Raven only works with her gun build. So I haven't messed with it too much. I've only been doing her skill build. And then the other one, it works for Keelan. I'm curious, has anyone tested if the new Keelan one works? Like, does the damage amp work for your teammates? I wonder. Has anyone in the community tested that? No, 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 no. Ajax. Ajax. Bam, 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 na, 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 na. Nice, Wolf. Keep it up. No. I mean, I'm sure there's really a downside for trying to farm hams for specifically in the bounty. Yeah, that's true. It's pretty bloated, huh? What about the hazmat disposal set for Raven? I haven't tried it. Hazmat disposal for Raven. Enlightened Mage is a massive damage increase, so I don't know if it would be better, but let me look at it in a second. Hazmat for gun build. Are you going to the normal crit route on the arcade tuning? I am going the power route on arcade tuning. But I haven't optimized that yet. Go Raven. Yeah, you would use this for the gun build. I mean, the force set doesn't even do anything for you. You're talking about 2-set? You would 2-set for shield, I guess. Yeah, the 4-set does nothing for you. But the 2-set's nice for the gun build. Do the crows snapshot? I haven't tested. I would hope not. They scaled Raven's shields to the moon. Yeah. She can get pretty high on shields. Luna crit buff with non-red crit mod crit Raven. You think so? Ivunda. I feel like you would just want... I feel like we're gonna have to run a Eugen. I wonder if they're just gonna make the... what's up, Brittany? I think they're gonna make the enemies in Conquest hit like a truck. That's what it feels like. Mm-hmm. 2 hazmat, 2 bravery for her gun build. That makes sense. Old Haley's next month. Distorted set, Shell Crusher set, Hazmat set, Bravery set. Everyone's saying different things. Raven usual we next get worked on. Was Raven gameplay overall good? Overall good. He has more builds than Dia did on release. That's good. Oh, did I just get Raven, I think? There's Raven. I did. Let's go. Cooldown, crit rate, crit damage? Oh. Crit damage, cooldown. Yeah, I'll take it if you want to give it for it. Unless I got a good roll here. We can try on this one. Where do I have to go? 5 more. What's up, Dark Puns? I agree, Vibe, and I think Eugen's gonna be needed. Remember in the on the patch notes they said that they don't want to do bloated HP anymore. They want to have enemies kill you, and I'm guessing that's what they did on Conquest. That would be my guess. Yeah, let me do these and then roll whatever ones I have, and if I have any left over, I'll give you 10 caliber for it. See if worth coming back to? Yeah. I mean, it's free to play, man. Costs you nothing but time. I would say definitely. On 2 shield cores, the Mem and Prosper, you'll get quite a lot of shields. Do you think Gun Raven is better? I feel like it's better in single target, but... And do you think that Piercing Light Ajax you sent is better than single target Raven? Single target Gun Raven can do crazy amount of damage. Crazy amount. Significantly more, huh? Is anyone using Law of the Back Alley? I haven't seen too many people trying it. I want to try it. It's a hybrid build, right? You like it a lot? Nice. One shot like with Luna crit buffer with non-red Raven. Yeah, non-crit Raven with like what the new hand cannon does insane single target. Insane. Some of the bosses have been Vuln frames where they reset, skips it. Crazy. You just got ignored? What'd you say? Oh, sorry, Beast Rizzle. What's up? What's up? My bad. How are you? How are you? How goes? For sure, Dark Puns. For sure. A storm cage, huh? Flag? I hear mixed reviews of this game. I mean, it's free to play, man. If you like looter shooters and you're okay with... I got another Raven one. If you're okay with a little bit of risque presentation, give it a try. I am Maxwell. How are you? Risky is my middle name. Fair enough. Can we hear more Raven's voice, please? I mean, she doesn't really talk, does she? No. You're saying turn on the grunting? You want to hear the grunting? How do you even turn on the grunting? I don't even know. It's not Quest voice, is it? That's the NPCs. I don't know. Oh, battle voice? Want to hear her moan? Oh no. Bow, bow.
I'll consume you. Darker. Time for shadows.
Oh no. Oh, Leon grunting? Yeah. Oh.
Come catch me.
Ha, hoo, ha, hit, hoo, yeah, 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 yeah.
Shadows will bloom. Darker.
Darkness, goth, yeah.
Shadows will bloom.
Shadows, darkness, goth, yeah. Yeah. Darkness, yeah.
I'll consume. Time for shadows. Darker.
Darkness, goth, darkness.
I'll consume you. Time for shadows.
Time for shadow. Who writes this stuff, man? Time for shadows. Enter the darkness. This is so dark.
Shadows will bloom.
Shadows are here. Out of the light,
Darker.
into the shadows.
Time for
Without
shadows.
the light, we have the darkness. Darkness
Here, a
consumes. Darkness
Darker.
and shadow. Shadow
I'll
all
consume.
everywhere. This is the darkness. I come from the darkness. The darkness creates shadows.
Shadows will bloom.
Oh my god. So edgy and goth.
Time for shadows. Darker. Shadows will bloom. Beat it. Here, a present.
I wonder what the devs were thinking when they designed her. What's up, Strahd? How are you?
Darker. Shadows will bloom. I'll consume you. Here, a present. Too slow.
Too slow in the darkness. You're in my domain where the darkness lies. You can't take me out in the shadows. I'll meet you in
Here,
the
a
shadows.
present. Sure you can handle it.
Can you handle the darkness? That's very goth. So dark and shadow. We have to go darker. The reduced cooldown on research is nice, yeah. What do you wish list of improvements in similar vein to what they have been doing so far, like the cooldown change? I don't know. A lot of stuff, a long laundry list of things. Someone go to the 90s with these voiceovers, yeah. How do you use the bridge points in arcade tuning? Bridge points? What do you mean, bridge points? What's a bridge point? Oh, you're asking how I did mine? I need to get over here and get these crit damages. So I might pull off on the range here and then grab those, like pull these off and go there to get that. I'm playing solo. We can probably run with like cohesion instead of ultimate chill. This is the chill. Time to freeze. That's Viessa. Blair would be, it's hot, so burning. Here's the fire, give him the fire. Burning, scorching. Here's the fire, you're in the fire. Out of the pot and into the flame. Time for the flame. Here's the darkness. It's so dark. Here's the shadow. You're consumed by shadow. This is shadow darkness. The shadows are darker than the light. Oh my god. Voice is, hey, Leo. Is it supposed to hurt when I pee? No, it's not.
Shadows will bloom darker.
Must be the AI hour.
Shadows will bloom. Beat it.
Enter the darkness. It's just this. I believe it. I believe it. Pringles.
Time for shadows.
Time for the clinic.
Darker. That's enough. Here, a present.
Do you have any cosmetics for Raven? Now there's only one, and I hate it. So none for me. I'll wait to see if there's any good ones that come out.
I'll consume you. Darker. Time for shadows.
It's two? I mean, the battle pass one, I guess.
There's no escape. Here, a present.
Near Colossus damage and arcade tuning?
Shield's gone.
Colossus damage. You're talking about up here, right? Wait, are you talking about these? You're saying go up here and do this. And then grab it that way. I mean, it would be kind of the same thing, right? 1, 2, I guess it would be, it might even be slightly more. For skills there. You could if you wanted to do that. If you're willing to enter the shadows, filled by darkness. The sunlight comes down with the light, but out of the light is the darkness where I live near the shadows. I am the shadow, so dark. The darkness is here, struck by darkness, out of the light into the darkness. I'll consume you with my shadow.
Time for shadow.
Try and enter the shadow, out of the light. This isn't the light, this is the darkness. We can still go darker.
Shadows will bloom. Darker.
Yo, Jen, they were the 8 months. What the frick? Time for shadows.
Here, a present. Time for shadows. Beat it.
Beat it.
Darker.
Oh yeah, you could do the lava
Here,
skin on
a
Raven.
present.
You could.
This is fun. Shadows will bloom. I'll consume you.
Boom, boom. Kyle seems a lot better now. Nice. Very good. I hope they make you voice a rock. I'll voice a rock. Oh, I bought the Desert Island Vacation Bundle. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, I mean, you could do this skin, which is half a skin, and then you could do this one, which is very, very alligator skin. Let us hear your rock voice, like as in Dwayne Johnson or a literal mineral. Raven being what? Somewhere in there, David, somewhere in there. A mineral? All right, this is my mineral. Erosion. What is this content? This is bounty.
Time for shadows.
You don't like it? What do you
Here,
mean?
A present darker.
Kal-El, no.
Shadows will bloom.
Kal-El, no. I'm Wonder Woman. Kal-El, no. Is use? So use. Is me's.
I'll consume you. Here, a present. Shadows will bloom.
Voice the next male descendant? Sure, I'm down.
I'll consume you.
What element is the next
Time for
descendant?
shadows.
Toxic? Into the poison. I'll put the poison in your veins. Venom fills. Corrosion. Super poison. My poison gas consumes.
Darker.
Toxicity abounds. The
Time for
toxin
shadows.
fills you. Toxin eats your flesh. The poison is everywhere. You can't escape the poison. What's the next descendant after that?
Here, a present. Shadows will bloom. Shadows will bloom. There's no
This is
escape.
toxic.
No one can handle it. Darker.
Bunny? Into a mechanical bear?
Time for shadows. Here, a present.
Time for shadows. Enter the darkness. The next male descendant? We don't know. The next descendant is called Monet, which is actually a unisex name, so it could be male. But the likelihood of it being an attractive female is pretty high, but you know. You just never know when darkness will bloom.
I'll consume you. Shadows will bloom. Shadows will bloom. Here, a present. Time for shadows.
Was talked as female in the Q&A? Oh, shocker.
Darker.
Shocker.
I'll consume you. Let's have some fun. Time for shadows. Darker.
All names are unisex now? You think so? Another Ajax. One more. All right, sorry, Brittany, I'm turning it off. I can't do it. Darkness has bloomed enough. Male plus Jaber back to back. Yeah, that's too much. Bow, 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 bow. I'm blooming. I'm gonna bloom. Oh, my darkness is blooming. I'm blooming. Oh, I bloomed. They called Monet a her in the last live? Yeah, crazy. What is happening in here? The darkness. It's consuming me. It's blooming. Help. Help. I'm being bloomed. Who'd be the next playable descendant that's currently an NPC? I think they said they didn't want to do any more of those, at least for a while. I bloomed myself. Oh my God. Clean up after yourself. I'm trying to work and I just hear DB aggressively blooming. I'm gonna bloom. I'm gonna bloom. Oh, I'm blooming. Oh, I'm gonna bloom. Oh, my bloom, my bloom. You're in for a shock. This is electrifying. So shocking. Oh my God, electric. This is electric. I feel electric. This is shocking. Get shocked. Get shocked. Gonna zip by. You're gonna get zapped. Here comes the zap. Such electric. You're gonna get electrified. Be electrified. Be zapped. Got the enemy to the point. Hit, 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 hit. You want Zenith or Amelia? Yeah, a lot of people do. But isn't Zenith like evil? I guess people don't really care. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. You can fix her? Oh yeah? Who cares because hot? Hot and purple? Then get another one. Alright, that's all. Do you have aim on working together? Oh, you think so? Do, 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 do. That would be cool, David. That would be cool. Do, 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 do. You love the English voice acting? Nice. Do as I say if you want to live.
I'm listening.
Dun, 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 dun. That's Freyna, isn't it? Is that? Did she say that in her
Afraid of the
intro?
dark? Do as I say, if you want to live.
Yeah. Do. Do you have it where you can't see the people's dogs? Yeah, I think so. They're distracting. They are quite distract. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, man. Why you gotta do me like that? Why you gotta do me like that, bro? The cute doggies are distracting you? Yeah, they're just running around doing stuff, jumping around. They're in the way. They're in the way. Why they gotta do me like this, man? Crit up, crit down. Gotta get down. Lame. Lame. Range, cooldown, singular. Ooh, defense. Bow. Do you like coffee or tea? Both, but I like coffee a lot. Is Reyna? Is you eternally cringe when you hear it? Unlucky. Shield. Wait, is this good for the non-red mod? Non-attribute. Does she need boost or mod on the non-red mod? Don't really need cost though. The gunning build? Yeah, I keep getting gunning build ones. Dun, 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 dun. Bruh. Does she use defense in the shield build? Or is this HP and shield? That tournament reference? It might be. Come with me if you want to live. Come. Come. Just HP and shield? Okay. Oh, bum, 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 bum. Oh my god, it's got damage. Just no cooldown. Boost mod crit damage. Just no cooldown. I dislike rolling as much as I dislike ribbon. Yeah. You like doing rolls? No, I really don't. I genuinely do not. Man, we could use this thing. The thing is, if we use this one, we would still need to use 4 cooldown mods. 80% crit damage. This might be better than skill concentration.
Welcome to the Marshals Lab.
Bana, bana, bana. Bana, 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 bana. If you set parameters, have it auto roll for you however many times and you get what you had? Yeah, if only, bro. If only, bro. Need chilled and power increase for fusion, for no red? Okay. You need shield and power increase. Manual rolling is a massive time sink. It's kind of insane. To be honest, this one is probably better than skill concentration. Slightly less crit damage, but some power. I don't think I can give up the crit rate. We could put cooldown on reactor though. I don't know if that's less or more. Can I take this off? What's my cooldown? 73.7.
Would you like to access the laboratory?
Bam, 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 bam. Banat, 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 banat. What's up, Try? How are you? Having fun, having fun. Yeah, sure, for it. I can give you some. I can give you 10 cal for it if you want. Da da do da 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 do do dee 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 da. Sure. Dun 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 dun. Infected weapon AM? Infected weapon AM? Trigger mod? No, I don't think so. I think mine's golded out. Do. Best set to test her? It's gonna be double 2 set. I think people are doing like hazmat plus one other, depending on what set you want from that 2 set. That's what you're talking about. Dun 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 dun. Pretty cool. We can do this plus reactor, I think. No. Rock smash, yeah. You're gonna hit cooldown cap with that plus reactor instead of nimble? I don't think so. Because we're at cap right now with 25%. This is 18%, so that's 7 less, right? So if I take 7 less, but then add 6 more here, right? Should be fine. Obviously remove this too if we needed to. And then for range, I think we're slightly under range, right? Yeah, we're slightly under range. So losing this would be tough. It would be nice to get crit damage though. Losing range is hard. Actually, we could just do... like that. I just tried the Corel ship fight. Not glad I was disappointed. I don't know why. I expected him to have given him a proper moveset in a battle that isn't just spam ability, but learn the fight like Dusty Raid Boss. Yeah, unlucky. Why Colossus damage over skill power boost? Colossus damage? I mean, this is just a connect. You're saying because this would be 4 points. This is 3 points. You go here, but it would be 4 points, right? It's 4 points or 4 points versus. It'd be 1 less point. No. You 100% rate? I'm at 98% with 6 crows. Do. Shrouded in secrecy and cannot be acted. Do these not work? Do these not work, chat? Nice, Red Chaos. Let's go. It says shrouded in secrecy and doesn't work. I guess they don't work. They've never worked. Sweet. Hi, 80 something without? With how many crows, gamer? Unless we can find range somewhere. Or, yeah, range. Missing this range is kind of rough. 86% with 5 crows? Okay. Yeah, we can crit damage cooldown. I'll level up real quick. Godspeed 4, but to cool down my reactor so I didn't take CR and RK. Gotcha. Flying Meatball Blair is super fun in trials. Let's go. Starting to get old, playing catch up with power and weapons, look for them to introduce a new material, the same old boring grind. Hey man, if you're feeling that way, I would say just go ahead and take a break, you know? No. If you're starting to feel like it's just not hitting, then, you know, I would say just go ahead and take a break. There's a lot of cool games out right now. Have you played Mortal Shell 2? Bow, 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 bow. Two ravens, two Inezes, huh? No, 3 ravens and an Inez. Now, boom, boom. Is an attribute gun any good? It's good for skill builds. It's just a stat stick. Bust the build? Not yet. FPS view, what? Oh, a bunch of garbage. Okay, sweet. Sweet. Onslaught so cool. Everybody loves Onslaught. Bunch of useless buffs for nobody and no one and no build ever. Out of the daily welcome in. Straw, thank you for the daily welcome in again. What? Bro. I'm releasing on that. Those guns, dude, they gotta fix those guns. The guns are so stupid. They're laser beams, man. I thought they fixed some of them, but they're still so bad. Do 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 do. Adam, thank you for this 3 streak. Thanks for streaking. Okay. Boing. That was with no. Right. You got anything good? Nope. Dun 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 boom boom boom. Okay, what did I miss? Although they didn't like stat sticks? Yeah, I don't. Who knows? Never take anything they say seriously. Ever. The words that come out of their mouth are very flimsy. Yeah, if you're not enjoying the game, just take a break, man, for sure. How has the team communications gone? Not too bad. I mean, everyone's busy at different time zones and stuff like that. You changed her cosmetics? I did. She looks like a drill sergeant. She's got some tan going on, you know, some tan business. So if I go with this one, right? We can do A. And then go there. And that leaves us with 72.5. Which might be enough. I guess we can find out. Maybe. Oh no. What's up, shots? You think power increases better on Raven crit build or focus on non-attribute? The cooldown is important. For Nightfall Raven, she needs cooldown really bad. Let's try one more. Is it losing? They have some crazy, crazy bosses in Mortal Shell too. Just wild, really unique out there. Dun, 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 dun. Another day for gaming news. We got some announcements for the roll of new video, chat. New video out. Like, comment, subscribe, bell notification, or whatever. Critique the build next time. Take a look at it. I always need a CC block for some characters like Harris, yeah. Skill better for mobbing on Raven? I think so. Her gun build's still really good though. It's just really good at both single target and AoE, really. You skip CC block? I don't need it. So that is on purpose. Intentional, intentional. Nice, Brittany. That's huge. Jesus. Jesus. God damn. Was that the bunny? No, I think that was the Inez, right? Archangel? I don't think it was the Archangel. I think it was the bunny. Electric Condense, Sparky. This looks like a cool looking bunny, bro. Might have been the Inez, I think. Gamescom? What, for Dragon's Dogma 2? I don't know. Good question. Okay. We missed a Wally! No! Not the Wally! End of August? What, for the patch notes for Dragon's Dogma 2? Dang. Yeah, at least I've been cranking, bro. Finish MSQ 1 hour 15 minutes? Did you skip dialogue? Naraka, Blade Point, Infinity Nikki, and Marvel Rivals in that order. Damn. The patch is here. Don't got too much longer to wait. You always skip? Yeah. Well, we did say 2 to 3 hours if you don't skip. There might be another DLC. I'll believe it when I see it. I will believe it when I see it. You could combat Constitution. How much HP do I have right now? Not very much. You hit legend, grats. Uh-oh. Yeah, I don't think. The thing is, like, we're not even at max range yet. It's 234. Oh, you could stim accelerant over this. Because she doesn't have MP anyways. So 13.8. Yeah, it's like 200 more HP. Dun, 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 dun. Nice, Adam. Crank, crank, crank. Keep pushing, keep pushing. Curious if infection. And what else would you really run here, you know? First ascend and Naraka Blade Point in the moment, and Rivals, Infinite Nikki when I play something else. All the games I have Twitch drops and are free to play. You gotta type. Vertical options for building, agreed, Plasma, agreed. Infection better than Power Beyond? Yeah, I think so. With how often you hit, yeah. Two more Storm Cages, we'll have to go to the plains next. Nice. Axion Plains time. Didn't trigger mod count as skill hit? Trigger mod count as skill hit? Like a trigger mod hitting? I don't know. Like it would probably be per trigger mod. It's a good question. I imagine it's very inconsistent on whether it does or doesn't. What do you think is next for story? Are you excited for team versus team battle? Team versus team should be fun, yeah. What next for story? Amon's clearly the new big bad. And then it's going to be kind of more of the same. Considered etc. damage? Oh, etc. damage. I see. Purple hot alien girl is up to something? She does seem like she's up to something. She does. Wonder if it's worth getting these here or not. So you're running an Enlightened Mage. How high does range go? Current bond, I'm asking if it could trigger the Sparky passive. Yeah, I guess not. I'm not sure. Something like that, Silverhawk. Double Arcade League? I have Arcade League. Thank you, though. $7.4, 25%. If I do this, that gets us to maximum. What if I drop this? Oh, it's a pretty massive loss. Just that is 25, huh? No. 73.8 on that one. I wonder if that's better. They take this off? Oh, I can't. Yeah, it's pretty big. $73.8. Yeah, only one HP mod. Find a good reactor for it. Run 400% or look on the map. Farming single power and non-attribute. That be better reactor for her? Yeah, non-attribute singular is what you want for Nightfall. Yep. Cooldown off. Get a smidge more Sierra from a focus on mod. Take the cooldown off. Off of what? The reactor? We did. I just swapped this out. This was focus on. Then I swapped this in to see if this is actually better or not. Off RK? Oh, you mean take it off here and put focus on back? Uh, 68. It's 20,000. slightly more. But you can't raise the duration of these? That's lame. No, you can. Why isn't it working? You can. Why is it still 10 seconds? What?
Would you like to use the laboratory?
What? One, two, three, 4, 5, 1,000, 6, 1,000, 7, 1,000, 8, 1,000, 9, 1,000, 10, 1,000. Is this bugged? One, 1,000, 2, 1,000, 3, 1,000, 4, 1,000, 5, 1,000, 6, 1,000, 7, 1,000, 8, 1,000, 9, 1,000, 10, 1,000. Is this stat right here bugged? One, 1,000, 2, 1,000, 3, 1,000, 4, 1,000, 5, 1,000, 6, 1,000, 7, 1,000, 8, 1,000, 9, 1,000, 10. Is this right here bugged? This is doing nothing. The frick? Toxic. Does it only scale if you already have duration? Is it one of those? $13.6. 13.9, I guess it is. It only scales if you already have duration. They really need to label that. Like, they really need to label that. All right, well, that's kind of wasted then. Does it show on tooltip? Nope, it didn't. I guess it only scales if you already have it. Go to the info bubble and it's written there? Written where? Written where? Where's it written? Hmm. Also up arrow. Extra points take out the Colossus ones. If I take out the Colossus ones, I lose range. Unless I come down this way, but it's the same amount of points. You're saying do this? I guess. There's still Colossus and Onslaught though. Right there, last line. Where? RK activity, effect currently applied. What? Activated node does not affect stats with the current value of 0. Oh. So is it global for everything in here? It's kind of lame. Bana, 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 bana. I guess it's everything in here. What's up, Grimlog? How do you like season 4 so far? Overall, it's good. Pretty good, man. Pretty good. Let Jason know Raven is bugged. She's got a bunch of bugs. Yeah. Got no creamer, no! No. Bow down, bow, ba down, bow down, bow down, bow down, bow. What if she needs well, no, crit damage we need. Raven might be awesome in almost all content, but I still can't get through Corel's ship on hard. The pug I'm with can get all the way to the final fight and we fail. Are you doing the bubble mechanic correctly? As that'll kill ya. People be spam dying on Corel. Yeah, you gotta do the bubble correctly. You have to stand in the purple bubble until it turns blue, then stand in the blue bubble until it shines. Basically, as soon as the purple bubble appears, stand in it and don't leave it. Or yeah, or just play a super tanky character or play Raven and absorb the hit. Bow. What is butt eyebrow? What is? Why do you keep saying that, Emma? What is a butt eyebrow? Don't. Are you just imagining butts with hair? Is that what you're into? What did you say about a bubble? Stand in the bubble in Corel's fight. Someone got the new skin. Wow. Do. Oh, do. Pull out Eugen? Yeah, we might have to use Eugen for the challenge. We might. Yeah, you can destroy the ball too, I think. Work it, fix it, rough. Thank God for Ultimate Eugen, yeah. People at Eugen? Yep, they sure do. Is it me or the Final Fantasy crowd being colossal? The camera is butt. It is pretty rough, yeah. It's hard to see stuff for sure. If you go with Rave, another shield descendant, use Kyle. You can double as an unkillable tank. Yep. Using Raven Nightfall build, solo Corel on hard. What are you doing wrong? What do you mean? Like you did it in 17 minutes solo, and you're saying how could it be better? Is that what you're asking? Seems too long. No, it's about right. Oh, the email? Yeah, that we can cover. That's the whole thing. I have a hard time to play Kyle normally after running so many times. Stuff go crazy. Oh, under 10 minutes? Not with Nightfall. Nightfall's gonna slow down on the single target. Is Raven's playstyle just spamming 2 and 4? Kinda. Everything was going great up to that point until the last boss, child. Are you doing the bubble correctly? My feedback for you stays exactly the same as the first time you asked. Did you listen to what I said, or you just?
Where was the next excavation region?
If you're just venting, that's cool too. Some people just gotta vent, you know. I get that. Hopefully demonic, yeah. Hopefully. I'm assuming you mean with done? What does that mean? And that's the current bonding and Eugen buff? Ooh, what a combo. Do 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 ba boom ba boom boom. We can do one more. Teamwork in TFD makes the dream work, baby. Where do you spend your merit coins? At Reyna. At Reyna. Let's do one more. Is there more to her play style? Which build are you talking about, Slammed? I am assuming you are meaning the duty and sacrifice Eugen. What do you mean by am I meaning, child? What do you mean? Are you talking about other people that have been talking about using Eugen in Corel's ship as a group healer? Are you asking about the dome you were literally just talking about 5 seconds ago? The purple dome is part of the boss fight. It's not Eugen. It's not Eugen related. It is a core mechanic to not dying to the boss. If that is what you're referring to. I never really know. Nightfall? Yeah, Nightfall, you want to keep your crows up. The whole power is in the crows. You're keeping the crows up. So keep your crows up as much as you can. Use the 4 to extend their duration. Then you use the 1 to build meter so you can use the 4. But it's the 2 and the 4, yeah. So you put crow down, and then crow down, and then crow down, and then use their 1 to build meter. And you pop the ult to extend the duration of the crows. The only downside with the ult is it causes all your turrets to pause. I wish they would fix that. Like when you pop your ult, all your turrets stop shooting. Why? Just the way they implemented it. It applies the buff and then extends the duration, and then they all just pause while that's being applied for whatever reason. I don't know why. Same thing as like the roof thing. I feel like they just don't have people that play the game internally. Like, it all sounds good on paper, and so they ship it. You know? I know that, but I have decided to help the pugs. Okay, you're now moving to a third topic, child. What are you asking? No. I have decided to help the pugs. All right, good luck. Good luck helping. I hope you send lots of love. Help the people out. This is good. I never know what child's saying. Like 80% of the time, I'm just confused. He jumps from topic to topic to topic without any context or like questioning. He's like, do you think the peanut butter? Ah, but the grass grows. No, but sunlight is above. Do you think socks are warm? Socks. You know socks on the hand? Socks go on the hand. You know the socks? Right, but the peanut butter is where I am. What? What? I'm so confused. There's a non-crit build for Raven that is good. There's a no red mod non-crit, yeah. I'm using Eugen, but I'm assuming the chat means the duty and sacrifice. What do you mean the chat means? What do you mean the chat means the duty and sacrifice? There is a Eugen build that uses duty and sacrifice. It is very good at globally healing. It is a very good support build. What are you referring to? What are we talking about now? Red singular, gold non-attribute, skill effect range minus crit rate? Maybe. I feel like for non-crit you want shield on it. Shield and HP, I feel like. Which you don't have on that. Keep up. I'm trying. I am trying. I don't know how. I'm not fast or smart enough to keep up with the changing topics. I can't do it. Dismantle trans weapon as you would normally weapons. I try to keep one of every transcendent weapon, and then yeah, dismantle them if the quality is lower than the one you got. Then you can start rolling the substats after that. On sub attack? What are these, dude? Who made these buffs? On sub? You want me to do that? Heyday is the best one. I did it just to piss you off. Eugen on Corel's ship on hard. I am assuming chat is saying to use... What chat? What message are you referring to, child? What do you mean chat is saying... No one ever said duty and sacrifice. You are the only one saying that. What do you mean chat said use duty and sacrifice? No one said that. Can you link the message or point to the thing you're referring to? What are you talking about? What do you mean? It's very weird, Saint. I think it's very weird. I kind of wish they would give us the Transcendent printers, but they're just trying to make money at this point. It's very obvious that that's what Transcendent weapons are about, is making money. Read his mind? I have no idea. I'm so confused. I'm doing my best. You're getting Transcendent weapons for here? I just was testing this build real quick. Oh, I thought we had that. Godspeed, Forb. No, 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 no. The Transcendent weapons so far, they're not as strong as I thought they would be, but they are good. It's nice to have something to farm. And it's cool when they drop. You got it slammed, nice. Do 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 do. The roll matters. Yeah, I'm sure once you get like the right one with the right stats, it could be really strong. Did we get one? No. You understand how the base quality increase works? Every time you get a Transcendent weapon, your base quality will go up. The base quality is a pity on your Transcendent weapons that will make the quality of the next one go higher if the base quality is lower than what you got.
All available combat personnel in descent. Please proceed to the Colossus guided capture zone.
So it's just a pity system. This goes up every time you get one, and then eventually this will get to 400, and all your drops will be quality 400 until they decide to reset it for whatever reason. Yeah, no fire rate, no sprint speed, no grapple hook is pretty rough for the trans weapons. Also, it's kind of funny that people are getting like auto modded because they keep saying trans weapon. Twitch is just panicking. People keep saying trans. Ban them, ban them. Oh no. They won't reset it. They'll just double the base quality. They might. Who knows? I feel like they'll reset it with the season or something. Make us do it again when the season starts over. Probably. Trains weapon. Yeah, trains weapon. I wouldn't hold my breath, man. I think they're gonna do it. They will, don't worry. Oh, ba da ba da ba da. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Remove Raven from my screen? What the frick, dude? That's messed up. That's messed up, bro. Can get sprint speed sub roll on trusted weapons. Got one on my 14 quality shotgun. Wait, really? I looked at it and didn't have it. Maybe it's by weapon. It's RNG, yeah, but I looked at the list. It wasn't on the list. At least not for this the assault rifle. Holy lag, man. I agree, Andre, I agree. They keep adding more builds to the game, but they don't give us more presets. It's because they want us to buy them. Laura's amazing with the new gun, is he? I don't even have the new gun yet. Don't even have the new gun yet. Resource group. Would be a way for us to get. Oh, we could get range. We could get range and cooldown. We could get range and cooldown. I didn't even think about that. Hmm. 36 mastery, nice. Trading should be better next month when it's offline. Chucking has fire maneuvering, fire attack, and sprint speed. Interesting. You like both of the red mods? I haven't messed with the second one yet. Where do we put that? Is that even worth running? This would be 6% cooldown, 22% range. Is that worth swapping anything? Range. HP. This one's not bad either. Extra range. Not a lot, but. You gotta make Serena Archangel have infinite MP. Ooh, how's Raven versus Wally? If you run her no red mod gun build with a single target gun, it's insane. Raven can get to like a 5-second Wally kill or something like that, possibly even lower. And Nightfall's okay at it. Oh, trying to jump over it. Whoopsies. I tried to do that the first time. Moonlight Shadow Moonshine? The Bear Witch? You need a lunar buffer? Yeah, you need some shield amps and stuff like that, but it's possible. Do. Raven uses in tight quarters, dude. They gotta fix that bug. That. I swear, man. I swear. Sometimes it really makes you wonder if they play these builds in an actual dungeon or not. Sometimes, man. I swear. I swear. I swear. I swear. Do. Colossus? Oh, it's Rogue. Wow. Wow.
If all modules were the same, I'd be out of a job, right?
$3.2 billion wallet with Glay took 59 seconds. The blood players were dead or chilling. Yeah. They said in Dev Live they do all their character testing in Onslaught. Oh my god. I mean, yeah. I guess Onslaught doesn't really have any tight corridors. Or maybe they just didn't realize or didn't notice something. Pretty obvious, you know? Pretty obvious. Bow, bow. Bada bow, bow. Okay. I feel like this is pretty good. Do we want to try and get that extra bit in there? I guess not. What's the ammo dog that we're running? Hunting dog, right. Sheepdog, hunting dog. Hi, sweetie. What's up to you, baby? You got a little bit of range here. Because right now we have it would give you a little bit of range. Either that or damage reduction. Do you know what Conquest mode is? Nobody does. Tides of Annihilation? Yeah, of course, of course. Are you in training now? I want to see sweat and bloody fingers. I'm rooting for you. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Doo-doo. No, I still have it. I still have the ball chair. Oh, da. Here, let me take the dog out. I don't think I even have anything for this, do I? Ba 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 dee ba. Ironheart. There you go. 1 second, chat. Dog time. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Let's do it, man. Ooh, sheesh, 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 sheesh. What's up, Raiden? Best way to speed up research time? I'm not sure. Onslaught, probably? Oh, 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 oh. Oh, ah, ah, oh, ah, 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 oh, ah. A caliber, yes, I guess caliber. Can I see RK tuning board? I'm about to post it. Crit weapon multi-hit like a truck and crit damage on the thousands. Yeah, you hit really hard. Third day of all TFD, probably. Boom, 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 boom. Uh. 5 minutes wait for Raven. That's crazy. Trials is 4 Valve Simulator. How many days before you wipe the floor? It's September 3rd. September 3rd. Bing bong, bing bong. Where's build? Not even on the list anymore. Crazy. They won't see me coming. I'll be too quick. Like John Cena. No. How do you see those transcendent weapons sub rolls on the reroll screen? Bum, 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 bum. Over here. Yeah, I don't see sprint speed on this weapon. Maybe some weapons have it, some don't. I don't see it. Shotgun does, got it. Why, Bear? Axiom Dungeons, 8 minutes each runs, you stack it up while you farm? Ooh. This game hates me when it comes to giving me the non-extra win for Raven. Unlucky, man, unlucky. It'll come eventually. It'll come eventually. Why would I want run speed instead of 100% crit rate? So you could go faster. Duh. So you could go faster. You don't want to go faster? Why not, Batman? Why don't you want to go faster, Batman? Oh, wow. There's no rule against the Pokemon, Batman. Don't want to be Super Trunks? Why not? 50% run speed in trials. That's if you get it though. The girls who got it, got it. Bum 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 bum. Skill crit damage, singular boot. Oh, cooldown. Singular mod, non-attribute, boost, range, skill crit rate. Do 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 do. I finally completed Corell's ship on hard using Eugen. I had too much tunnel vision while on Raven to pay attention to the bubbles. I used them this time. Let's go. But the Eugen saved the day. That's huge. Yeah, I think people, they definitely didn't make that bubble clear enough. Or the fact that you can destroy that circle. The Taken Blight she's summoning. All the goops. Yeah, the goops. No red mod Raven, honestly so fun. Yeah, do you need her signature weapon for that? Crit damage, cooldown, duration. Not bad, not bad. Not bad at all. Destroy what circle? When he holds the bubble out in the Corell fight. Did the weekly challenge join a party unlock for you? Apparently it's bugged. People are saying it doesn't work. Can swap defense neutralization for cohesion. Also catalyst too. Bum ba dum ba dum. Bum bum ba dum. Check your DMs. I did. I responded to you. Or I reacted to it. I mean, that just sounds like RNG, Godslayer, but, you know, because, like, I think all the missions have the same drop rate. You might have just gotten really lucky.
Oh, the special human child.
Oh, bada.
What do you need?
Check your dums. Check your dums. Check your dums. I mean, it could be bug, Godslayer, but again, you know, when it comes to percent chance stuff, 40 in 40 minutes is pretty good. Do you have your max? Do you have max battle pass? You have to join teammates team, leave party. Team is to make party recruit post, join teammates party through party screen to get it to work. That's insane. I'm not doing that. You have to use the party finder feature. Make one and let me join. What the frick, man? Yeah, the Nightfall is a little slower on single target, but it's good enough that you can get through, which is cool. Just level 31 in the battle pass. Nice. Well, I'm curious if that luck streak holds up. Do, 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 do. I did not lose, and I did not. No siree, Bob. Two in the first 2 days and 4 in the last hour. Following this, maybe it's just luck, but they're dropping from the mobs on the ground. That's awesome, man. I mean, maybe it's bugged, or maybe you're lucky, or I don't know. There's not really any reason why a specific mission on a map should be getting significantly more drops than anything else. But it could be bugged. Is this boss or Axion Ops build? This is definitely not a single target only build. This is for general purpose. So I'd use it for everything except for like Colossus killing. The Sanctuary? Yeah, but that's a dungeon, not a mission, right? He's talking about an open world mission that he got 4 weapons from. Check the battle supply shop rewards. Why? What about him? What am I looking at? I noticed something. Do tell. It's the Sharon goggles. Go on. Check my Discord about it? What? Oh, is it something they've already given before? Oh, it's like the same name, too. I don't know. I don't know what happens if you claim it. Crazy. What mission? Godslayer is alleging that the sealed residential district in Axion Plains is the best. I mean, what else would you run on these? Anything else worth running on this? Fire resistance? Chill resistance? Shield recovery out of combat? HP recovery modifier? Electric resistance? I guess. I don't know. I'll just put a note. I would put elemental resistance. Resistance in this game is just, it does so little. It's so minor. And like, I guess if you really wanted to make a second Enlightened Mage set just for a very minor, almost useless stat, you could. It's not zero improvement, you know? It's just super minor. So, like, I don't know. For me, I feel like I'd rather just have an Enlightened Mage set that's good for everybody else, and I just use it on her, but, you know? I'll just put that there. When Red Woman does on the ground, it does sound like a church bell. Yeah, it's nice, huh? I just got a TW in the first 2 minutes of the mission. Is it bugged? Can we go see while it's boosted? I just don't like wasted slots. The pieces specifically for descending without MP. Fair enough. Bow, bow, bow. I wonder if this is only while it's boosted. Achoo! Achoo! Some of us are working. Bow, ba down, ba down, bow. Oh my god, I got an exterminator blueprint! Whoa! That's craze balls. Because the bosses have a chance to drop them. I feel like it's just placebo, but we'll see. No, 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 no. I didn't get nothing. Even do this mission, you just gotta kill 5 commanders. It takes a while. It's one of my least favorite missions here. Kill the mobs, collect these that drop, and then it'll spawn commanders slowly over time, and then you gotta kill 5 of them. It used to be even longer. This is like the sped up version. Got another dang. Yeah, I feel like it's just placebo. Just got lucky. Worth investigating though. Nothing for me. Nothing for me. One last time. Did it 4 times on a single drop. Unlucky. Yeah, it might just be placebo. Also, GTA6 leaks. Well, it happens. It happens. Anyone who is getting hit with those notices, those takedown notices, doesn't know Take-Two that well. People asked me yesterday, they're like, hey, why aren't you covering it? Like, I ain't touching that with a 10-foot pole. Take-Two does not take leaks lightly, especially for one of the biggest games in the world. Pinkerton! No! Going Belgium still, I don't think they care much. Let's let it don't get paid. Yep, they care. I mean, obviously they care about that the most. Did this twice, nothing for you? Okay. It was worth investigating. God Slayer just got really lucky. Grats either way. What? Was another mission? No, it's this one. That's the one he sent me. Nothing for me, bro. Unlucky. You bought any of the range 4 weapon boxes from Deslin? I haven't. Once you farm, we were checking to see Godslayer got like 4 transcendent weapons from that one mission, so we were seeing. We were seeing if we could replicate it. Whoa, 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 whoa.
You already look fine, but I'm gonna make you look finer.
How much is 800 a pop? I have 400, lol. Got another right there.
Now what?
I think he just got mega lucky.
I'm waiting.
Mm, 14 since yesterday, just doing Legion Lab. Damn.
You have something to ask of the great Reina?
Great Reina, show us your power. What more do we have on?
Where was the next excavation region?
Ten and got 3. Damn, he's getting mega luck. Crazy.
You're gonna go out looking like that. You might as well.
I can
write
buy
your last
one.
will and testament before you leave.
And I got a Frost Blossom, 378, but I think I already had one. Why is it at the bottom? Mine's 317. This one is 378, so this one's better. Frost Blossom 317. Frost Blossom 378. Okay. Okay, there's nothing here. Why are you lit up? Oh. Just bugged. That's what they said, Slocia, yeah. When you're grinding for it takes forever to get, that's how it be, Grimlock. That's how it be. That's how it be. Oh no 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 no. Does not feel like 30 minutes per? Yeah. Actual results may vary is the real answer. ATR dash, is it dash 0 prototype? What it's called? What's up, Darkgen? ATR meta, man. There might be some truth to it. What, did you get a drop on that mission? I mean, again, that's the nature of RNG, right? Nature of RNG. Wally, 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 Oxenfree. What's up, fellas? Summer Lunch was fun. I still haven't got mine yet. I believe the Action Planes boosted mission. You think so? I mean, maybe. The other ones? You're just saying doing Fang missions has a really high chance? Is that what you're saying? Only got the non-attribute gun. Congrats. ATR Frost Burst works with Dangerous Ambush? For what, Glay? From Trials, nice. Trials grind. Boom, 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 boom. Do, 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 do. Does your AM have cooldown? It does, yeah. Agreed, PCA, agreed. Yeah, the stat change is pretty jarring. ATR is just a stat stick, yep. One of the 5. Ba-da-da-da-doo, ba-da-ba-da-boo, booty-booty-bop, boop-bop-beady-bo. No, 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 no. It's true, PCA, it's true. A lot of like little things overlooked or not implemented or whatever with the trans weapons. I think they were just scared of breaking the game. Nice, Pepimo. On that one mission, or were you doing something else? Trial, gotcha. Yeah, it seems like trials are the best, but again, it is still RNG. There could be something that just on paper is the best, and you run it and get bad luck, and someone could run something that's not the best and get really good luck, and it would seem like that other thing is better, right? It's all just a chance. Some people said Forbidden Sanctuary, some people said Legion Lab, some people said Trials, some people said Onslaught 4, some people said Mega Dungeon, you know. Boom, 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 don't, don't. Do, 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 do. Your Nell mods are good. Dude, I hope they save Nell. It sucks not being able to play Nell, really. No fun. Wait, can she use Peacemaker? Dimension or Fusion? Nope, she can't even use Peacemaker. Never mind. Ripperoni. Good thing they added a new stat stick. Otherwise, she would have been screwed. Using fully catted Raging Light on Gun Harris, but Piercing Light just miles better with access to Colossus damage, and Colossi are the only con that snipers are good at? Yeah. What's the margin considered to be out of bounds? 3 per hour? What's the margins considering to be out of bounds? Like for transcendent weapons? You have 6 ATR 0. Why do you want Peacemaker? I was just going to put it as an alternate option for the people that don't have Peacemaker. Or don't have ATR 0. But she can't even use it. She can't even trigger the passive. Literally can't even trigger it. Lamau. Literally can't even trigger it. You could use Blue Beetle, I guess. Yeah, you could. Well, wait, can you? You can, right? No. No, she can't. She can't use Blue Beetle either. She can use it to cleanse debuffs. Hooray! It's almost like the stat sticks before were just full of holes anyways. The other mod you could, yeah. And no mod too. Haven't got a full grip to finish the trials yet, real? I feel like you get so strong in trials. Stop poking holes in my game. No, I do what I want. Oos! Oos! Battle Pass skin. Remember when melee weapons had ammo? I remember. People leave and oh, they don't. They choose not to finish. I see. Raven's back shots, huh? Da, 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 da. Na, 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 na. What would you consider to be out of bound for trans drops? What does out of bound mean? What does that mean? Not bad. Trials solo? Yeah, give it a try. Trials isn't too bad. As long as you have a full build and you check your buffs, you should be fine. You can get a healer using a sword you can use on Corel. True. Slice him up, slice him up. Normal random drop rate. I don't know. I mean, they said 2 an hour. I don't know. I feel like 1 or 2 an hour is probably on average, but you could get unlucky and get 0, you know? You can hit Nightfall. Yeah, you can. As long as you keep hitting the Nightfall 4, it should keep refreshing. Sense of normal is screwed up? Oh yeah, because you're used to being powered up.
If all modules were the same, I'd be out of a job, right?
Oh no. I was hacking Corel before I went into his Big Kyle form. Big Kyle form? Big Kyle form. Certain mission explains drop at a higher rate than it's either intended for the weekend or it's bugged. I feel like it's bugged. Assuming it is actually dropping more. Oh my god, the blue twins. Jesus. Oh. 931 bill with Kyle. Bombardment or what? Playing my huge list of system mod I kept for Kyle and I still don't have enough space now. Dude, I know. Yeah, we spent what, like 3 hours doing in system mods yesterday? It takes so long. It's ridiculous. It's actually insane. No red mod Kyle? Real? Da, 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 da. All right, let's do this. Get this done. You're not using MK2? What's MK2? Boom. Deletes his self-performance? Yeah. Are you talking to me, Bill? Perma 4th ion trial? Huh? That is one of the reasons, Yandere, yeah. Because it garbage collects constantly on items on the ground. They vanish before you can even get them sometimes. Has anyone used Raven no red mod? A lot of people, yeah. A lot of people. Usually if they got the shotgun already, but... Don't. Does Raven need mod or boost more? She needs boost more, right? This movement speed too, that's crazy. Oh, no. Ba-ba-da-da-do. So boost is better? Yeah, she's pretty high. Snicklos, thank you for the gifted sub. Thanks for supporting the channel, my friend. Congrats, Gamer Dad, on the sub. All right, let's get this done. I want to build this Ajax thing that Plasma was talking about. Booda 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 boo. Do I have a good supply fortress? Yep, it's near max. Ah! 64%. Ajax exists? He does, apparently. High level trans weapons? I think the highest I have is like 370 something. 379. Or 378. Has anyone tried the Malicious Dominator yet? Is it worth using? Curious if this is just a good, solid mobbing weapon by itself. It's pretty strong. 399, it's pretty good. Nice. Oh, Emperor Guard lands too. Bum 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 ba da bow. Okie dokie. Stop that real quick. Today we're talking about the mobbing build for Raven using her red mod Nightfall, and essentially it feels like it's a souped up Jaber where you can put turrets all over the map. The mobbing is incredibly useful, powerful, and consistent with a solid single target on top of it as well. You can use for pretty much anything outside of single target only, like Colossus killing. Super awesome build. Let's dive in. As always, if you have any questions or comments for me, you'll find me live on twitch.tv/Drybear. We only need to dodge? People on the streets are saying you just dodge the hit, really? No worries, no worries. Really want a Frost Bloom? Well, I hope you get it. I hope you get it, child. Hope you get a Frost Bloom. And it wouldn't be a dry bear video without a dry bear one sheet. The big thing about this one, there's actually a good bit of flexibility in this build. The main thing that I'll say here is you obviously want to max out. It's a singular build, it's a non-attribute build, and it's a build that has a lot of crit rate built into it. So being able to scale off of crit damage for skills is huge for the damage output. However, and I've tried a bunch of different variations on this one, this build relies on cooldown really hard. It needs a lot of cooldown, mainly because you're putting your turrets, your crows all over the place, but they also affect how much crit rate you get based on how many there are. And if you're doing a dungeon like a mega dungeon where you have to move around a lot, being able to replace those turrets when you move to a new area is crucial. I tried Bravery with a reset, but I think personally the best way to run this build is to max out your cooldown reduction to as close to 75% or right at 75% as you can, even with or without Bravery. bravery because the cooldown is so crucial for you to be able to run this build at all and also maintain the duration on your crows too. Now, I put this on here with an ancestor module. I do think you want to get cooldown reduction on it. If you don't, I would just go ahead and run 4 cooldown modules or double focus on MP conversion and then the nimble fingers as your 4th one here. But once you get an ancestor module that has a decent amount of cooldown on it, you can run cooldown in various other places like arcade tuning, like your inversion reinforcement, as well as your reactor on that as well. So combination of all of those will get you higher. But if you're running this build and you have like 50% cooldown reduction, even if you're running bravery, I recommend getting that all the way maxed out, even if you have to run 4 cooldown modules after the module or the cooldown rework that we had before. It is so important for that build overall to get cooldown all the way up to maximum. Use? Yeah, use. Yeah, use.
Would you like to use the laboratory?
I wanted the arm. I wanted toe arm that launches rockets. You talking about the new Armis? It does make your turret stay longer with duration. It's just the modules are really tight. It's really tight to get modules into this build. I mean, as long as you have enough cooldown reduction and you use your ultimate enough, you can maintain duration quite easily. You could run duration, but it's just hard to fit into the build. All right, let's go through the build explanation on how it works, because again, I think a lot of builds in TFD end up being very, very similar, just because there's only so many choices you can make. But I think the important part is understanding how the build functions, because that's how you're going to be playing the build. So when you're playing Raven, if you don't have a red mod, normally, if you take this off, she has to have a shotgun in her hand. And also, you'll have some situations where you put this, like this ripple down, which has really nice VFX. You can blink to it, and you can suck people in. It also has this like ultimate that shoots that way. You can do a couple times to damage there. However, if you jump out of combat and you put Nightfall into your build, it will change the build entirely into a mobbing build, which means that she no longer needs to have a shotgun in her hand to gain the effects of it, and it changes primarily her 2nd and 4th ability into being a mobbing build. So let's walk through how this actually works. Her 2nd ability is a projectile that flies out. It is so hard to see. I really wish that they would make the projectile way easier to see, but it's hard to see. So you will shoot this projectile out. Where the projectile ends, you see that little bird there? It's really hard to see. Where the projectile ends, it will deploy a turret. This is a turret. This is like a Jaber turret. This is like a Kingsguard Lance, Emperor Guard Lance turret. That's what this is. Any enemy that is nearby in range will be shot at by the turret. So we put that down here. You'll see that it does pulsing damage, and then you'll see these little like tendrils that shoot out and do damage that way. So it's like an AoE pulsing like a Nez ultimate plus a turret on top of it. These turrets have a relatively short duration of about 10 seconds, and so you'll want to maintain these. Now, you'll notice in the build that I have listed here, there's no duration listed in this overall, and that is because when you activate your ultimate, it will extend the duration of all of your crow feathers, your turrets, by 6 seconds, and that will be repeatable, as well as making them deal more damage as well. So you can actually throw out one of these turrets, throw this down here. As long as you have special resource, you can activate the ultimate, and it will extend the duration on that turret. There's one minor problem with this that I wish they would fix, is that you'll notice, like, if I put a bunch of turrets here on the ground, when you pop your ultimate, for whatever reason, they stop shooting. So you'll see them shooting, and I pop my ult. They'll take a break. I wish they would fix that. It is actually a little bit of a DPS loss, but it is still worth doing to extend the duration of your turrets. I just wish it didn't pause them. It's like they have to like receive the message from you and stop working. So that's the part there. So the whole core of this build is making sure you put your turrets down on the ground and then maintain them using the ultimate. Dangerous ambush and prototype rifle ice procs. Is it worth the investment? Dangerous ambush and prototype rifle ice proc. So you're saying that the debuff from frostbite on ATR triggers dangerous ambush? I mean, you just run dangerous ambush anyways, because it works for Colossus, and if you know, it does function, it does work if you wanted to run that. I think the ATR 0 is worth investing in just as a stat stick, but it doesn't really need major stats on it. The next thing worth noting is your interaction with your first ability. So your first ability looks just like this. You activate it and you go kapow, and it shoots out and deals damage. This will also mark the target. So use this little glowing effect. There's two things you need to know about this. First, you need to get special resource to activate either your dash, your third ability, or also your ultimate, right? You'll notice right now I don't have enough special resource. I can't extend the duration of my turrets, which is super important. There's two ways to get the special resource. One, kill enemies, but if there are no enemies to kill nearby, or you don't get the last hit in a group, you can get special resource. So we pop this here, we can throw this out. You'll get it by hitting targets with your first ability. So you'll notice right here, if I pop this, boop, you'll get a little bit of resource from that by hitting targets. If you hit a lot of targets, it'll deal enough to give you a lot of resource from that, but you need to be doing this regularly, killing enemies and shooting targets with your one to gain your special resource so that you can extend the duration of your turrets. Otherwise, your turrets will vanish from there and be gone and not do any damage that way. So your goal is to be kind of throwing out these turrets, throwing those turrets, hitting with your one, doing damage that way, and then building up resource, which is a little bit on one target. Then you pop this, and it will extend the duration of your turrets and build it up that way. The other thing you need to know about is her third ability, which is just a dash. What's cool about this ability, though, is it gives you a little bit of motion. I would always use it in the air, because if you use it on the ground, she stops in place at the end of it, which is kind of annoying. So you do this, I'm holding forward, she'll pause in place. But if you do it in the air, it's a little bit more reliable. So you can kind of like jump up in the air and then do it that way. And it allows you to carry your momentum forward, which is really nice. But the big thing about the third ability is that when it finishes, it grants you a buff that allows you to absorb damage, which means that it keeps you safe. So even like dot ticks and stuff like that can be avoided. So if you're in a boss fight and you're taking damage, just pop the 3. You can also mark targets with that too, which is kind of nice, but use it for defensive options just to move around the battlefield and avoid taking damage as well. Kapow! See you later, Luzin. Have a good night. Sleep well. Next, the key part of this is if you look down here to the bottom of the screen near my big fat head, right? So if we zoom in on this and we go down here, you see this little thing right here. This is how many crows you currently have out on the field. And this is one of the most crucial aspects of this build. Every time you put down a crow, it will give you movement speed and skill critical hit rate. The crit rate is very crucial because her core crit rate is not all that impressive. She has a core crit rate of a very low amount, even with the modifiers here. So for every crow you have out from your 2, it increases your crit rate, and you want to try and sit at least 5 to 7 crows at all times. And the way to do this is by managing your ultimate, right? So if you pop all these out and do all these crows, you'll notice that the crit rate goes up and up and up and up. Even with 4 of them, right, the crit rate just went up to 90%. So you want to get to 5 to 7 at all times. But if you're not popping your ultimate like this, they will run out of duration and end. This is where the cooldown is so important. You manage the cooldown by having these turrets up. You see they're popping and disappearing because we're not extending them. So the core of this build is to get as many of these out as you can. Spam, 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 spam. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Pop the ult. Shoot, pop. And you're always refilling them and shooting as much as you possibly can. When the ultimate's ready, you have enough resource, you pop, shoot, pop, shoot, and you're going boom, 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 boom. And that's how you get your maximum crit rate. That's how you max that out and get that there. With like a whole bunch of these, right, it goes up to maximum, but that's kind of where we're at. You need to be having these up on the field to maintain it. And that's the reason why I don't recommend Bravery as much. Not only do you get a massive damage increase from Enlightened Mage, but also because the cooldown, you get weaker when you don't have enough turrets out on the field. And so if you get weaker, it's harder to get kills, which means you're not getting Bravery. And that's why you really need as close to maximum or maximum cooldown reduction to keep your ultimate and your second ability rolling at all times. Mochi, thank you for the daily welcome in. How are ya? How are ya? How are ya? Do-do-do-do-do. The other thing I'll say too is the first ability actually does a significant amount of damage. It is quite bursty. Like even just basic hits will do anywhere from 10 to 50 million damage casually, and sometimes up to 100 million damage just from shooting out the one. So if you get a situation where you have a single target in your way, just use the first ability to build special resource and then dump using your 2 and your 4, and then use your third to dash around as much as you can. But stack as many turrets as you can, spam the 4th ability on cooldown, and then use the 1 to build resource and 10% deal damage to tanky targets that might be in your way. But what's great about this is because you have so much range and coverage, you can cover massive areas in these huge turrets and then just jump around and control the field like you would, kind of like a souped up Jaber. Like you're actually just doing tons of turret damage, great ground coverage, and lots of burst in single target if you need it. This works even, I've used this for Wall Crasher, I've used this for Mega Dungeon, Onslaught. It works pretty much everywhere. It's a very flexible and very fun to play build. Gustav, think of the day they welcome in. Rifle's explosion from it ability to freeze with Ravens 2, and then danger has to get the extra damage from frozen targets. Yeah, that works. That works. That's a nice combo. That's a nice combo, isn't it? In it. Nice chaos. That's huge. Huge. Now, when it comes to the other stuff in here, you're going to want to run the ATR0 prototype. You can't run Peacemaker with this build, unfortunately, because you can't actually trigger it. Since all your skills are singular, you can't trigger the passive. ATR0 is your best bet because it's a non-attribute stat stick that works for this build perfectly. If you don't have it, you can't even run Blue Beetle with this. You really need to get, even if it's a bad ATR0, try to get one the best that you can. If you can't, you just run like a speed sprint stick, something like a Secret Garden or something like that to stack it up. But you're trying to work towards the ATR0 as soon as you can. I know it's all RNG. You might get screwed over on that one, but just kind of pick that up and even run this with Brisk Walk because it's just going to be there for the damage output. Enlightened Mage is big. The only thing I'll note here is that because Raven doesn't have MP does nothing for her. However, we're kind of still in a situation now where the external component stats are so bad, like they're so narrow with very few usages that I'm actually run these MP stats on them because I'm too lazy to roll another set that has a minor increase. If you wanted to, you could get like elemental resistances on this or shield recovery out of combat instead of these like MP recovery in combat, MP recovery out of combat, max MP. I just use this on all non-attribute characters that are skill-based, and all the other ones, especially Valby, uses MP. If you really wanted to, for a very minor increase, you can get like some resistance or shield recovery, but it doesn't really make that big of a difference, so just kind of keep in mind that those stats are there. You want to boost the first part only? You're talking about the rolls on it? Yeah, that's true. That's true. Next, when it comes to arcade tuning, you'll notice that I don't have cooldown reduction on this. It's because we're running cooldown reduction on our reactor here, and then we also have cooldown reduction 18% on our AM, as well as 2 other cooldown reduction mods in here. Again, you want to get to as close to 75%. I'm at 74.4 here, so we're able to save these 5 points off of this to get more damage in here. But if you need to, you can run this one here. Then we just run a bunch of damage. Crit rate helps a little bit, and then crit damage is big, plus a whole bunch of boost and modifier. And I also do like running effect range here, mainly because I'm actually not even at maximum range here. So you see I'm at 22.4, 25 meters is the maximum with only just a single range mod. If you wanted to, you could run more range or range on your Ancestor module. And another thing to think about too is if you do run a resource group module, you can run a resource group module, get cooldown reduction from the inversion reinforcement here. And if you ran that, I would probably run like a frugal mindset for extra range. You get range and cooldown off of this. It's just really hard to fit more modules in here to make that work. 9 plates of shrimp at Red Lobster in my honor. I'm honored. Thank you. Thank you. That's awesome. Oh yeah, V? Nice. The YouTube voice. The other thing worth mentioning here is you could, if you get cooldown elsewhere or get a better roll of cooldown on your AM, you could replace focus on non-attribute with power increase. It does give you a nice boost, and if you don't need this 6% cooldown reduction, you can fit here. And also, if you don't need the cooldown reduction on the reactor, you could run a crit damage singular boost, which would be more damage. It's just, again, we need that cooldown so desperately, so it fits into there. On the side of critical strike, I do run insight and concentration concentration for the blues here, and then emergency measures. You do need a little bit of crit rate. So right now I have 180%. You want 160 to 200% crit rate just to get you right up to maximum crit rate with like 6 or 7 crows on the field. You could run a little less and do front lines instead if you have the crit rate that you need, or if you have enough duration to balance it out. So if you run a little bit of duration here, if you find it in various locations, you can maybe swap out emergency measures for front lines just because every crow gives you a little bit more crit rate. But I found that emergency measures plus skill insight was needed to be able to hit cap with a reasonable amount of crows, and then concentration for the crit damage plus crit damage on your ancestor module if you can. It shows in the tooltip the increased percent of drops for trans weapons. You're talking about for the missions? Boom, 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 boom. Then when it comes to the trigger module, I think there's really only one choice for that, and that's going to be Infected Weapon. Infected Weapon is a trigger module that does a lot of damage if you can hit consistently. Because of the trigger rate and the bonus damage that you get from Infection Amplifier, this is a chance to trigger, which means if you're running a build that doesn't hit very frequently, this chance to trigger can actually be a DPS loss compared to things like Power Beyond or various other damage boosts. But because this build is doing damage constantly on a massive scale. You have turrets all over the place, all over the screen, dealing damage, pulsing damage, shooting damage, all that stuff. Infected Weapon is a sure winner for this. You obviously get the damage increase plus the trigger on you as well. And if you run it with the Infection Amplifier, you're doing the extra damage pulse too. Keep in mind that we're also running ATR 0, which is going to do that big non-attribute explosion on top of it. So you're just doing extra explosions between Infected Weapon and ATR 0 on top of the big explosions you're already doing, plus the single target from your shotgun skill, your first ability. It's just pulsing damage crazy all over the place. All buried across the map. Damn. 3 margaritas. I believe in you, Garden. I believe in you. I believe in you. Hold the line. Bum 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 ba dum ba dum. Oh no da 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 da. Okay. You only have on the very last boss for which mode? Does this give skill critical hit damage? Regular Corel, yeah, people keep leaving with Corel. And I'm sure people are dodging trials when they get bad buffs. El Clasico, El Clasico. Next, when it comes to the re-rolls on the ATR 0, I haven't started re-rolling mine yet because I wanted to get a better quality on it as well. But keep in mind that not only on the Transcendent ability, you do want to try and max out the non-attribute skill power amplification rate, that passive there. You actually do get a decent amount of damage from the last one as well, the Arcade Explosion, but it's going to be, I think, weaker in general than the just making your abilities do more damage. So once you get a good quality one and you're willing to re-roll it, try to get as much into the non-attribute skill power amplification rate that you can. Then when it comes to the sub ability, being able to boost that further with non-attribute skill enhancement and then getting lethal RK is going to be a big scaler for you as well. Those would probably be the best two anyways to combine those two together, Lethal RK and non-attribute. But obviously if you get the hybrid ones here, any of these are probably fine. You can even get sprint speed on this if you really wanted to. So non-attribute plus sprint speed would work pretty well as well. But just getting that damage up as high as you possibly can, because the core damage of this weapon isn't crazy. It is a multi-hit weapon that works pretty decently for damage, but what you're looking for is really just the skill boost on this build. Just got the rocket launcher. Nice, Bill. Armis, let's go. And that's what we got for the Nightfall build for Raven. Super cozy, very powerful, works in pretty much all content except for like hyper-focused Colossus killing, where you'd probably want to run like a no red mod crit single target weapon build for her with high shields. But in general, very flexible, super awesome. Let me know what you think about this build, or if there's any thoughts you had on this that you may have worked in your build down below in the comments. Die does buttloads on Corel. I want to try this piercing light supply fortress build. See how that goes. Let's go. I got the toxic rocket launcher, okay. The one that I have zero interest about getting. It knew. You can't be projecting your desires like that. The RNG will hear you. Toxic stat stick? Yeah, it's the nightmare launcher. All right, let's see this build. Plasma was talking about. What do I kill here? Tyler.
Afraid of the dark?
Afraid of the dark? If you go crit on her no red mod, wouldn't that hurt Raven's shield scaling? It could, yeah. It depends on which way you're building it. It absolutely could. We gotta get him caught up.
Let me tell you how I managed to...
Let me tell you how I managed to never tell you about the thing I'm about to tell you about. Boom, boom, boom. Dot focus. Well, first... Turrets from Ember Lands hit weak points? I don't think so. Nope. A big defense right there. Holy moly. We can kill this one. Flipped on Ajax? Yep. Did we just do it? Oh, it's level 31. Okay. I don't want to build Malicious Dominator as well. It's a multi-hit weapon. Toxic. That's crazy, Godslayer. That's so fast. People salty with Freya's adds a purple switch or normal and can't be good for frames. It is more explosions. Anyone want to run stuff? I gotta level a bunch. Oh, we can do this. That's good. Mm. Levin Raven can join, okay. It's a supply fortress spam build. I mean, Onslaught's probably the fastest leveling. But we can do Legion Lab if you want to try and get some trans. Dun, dun. Da na 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 na. Cult of Lamb is a jam. Really enjoyed the trial. Nice. I wish it had more rewards to it, but it is fun. Ba da 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 ba da 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 ba ba. Invincible Wall Ajax. Probably good enough for now. I just hate when there's one that's wrong. I hate it. Baba. Ba-dee-dee-dee-do. Dun dun dun. Bum bum bum. No 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 no. Boom boom boom. Bum 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 ba da bum 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 bum. Yeah. What do Amon's secret rooms in the trials look like again? The ones you clear for extra rewards? I actually don't remember. No. Donut. Da 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 ba da da boo be ba. Na 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 na. Wow. Okay. Works for me. We shall see. Gonna take some leveling. What's up, Zara? It's going, it's coming. How are ya? The question is if this is the best boss killer for the mega dungeon or not. That's the question. No 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 no. Raven shotgun hits like a truck. It's pretty strong. I don't have it yet, but. Oh, can you level in trials, chat? Does it give you good experience or no? Beep boop. Beep boop. Body dee dee dee. Boo da boo. Booty booty bop. Booty booty boop. Beady beady boop. Just not a lot, okay. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, you go up to level 40 on Descendant and Weapon if you finish to the end. We can just do that if you guys want to. Although I don't think I'm going to be super useful until this is leveled. All things considered. I don't even have the rounds recovery either. You just use Shadow, I guess. Alright, who wants to run stuff? I'm gonna be a little weak at the beginning because I'm trying to level something. Danny. Yeah, those ones are worded so weird. Like, they're worded in a way that it feels that it's supposed to be a negative, but setting your crit rate at 100% is a good thing. So I think you're right, Chaos. I think there's something, there's got to be a downside in there. Anybody else want a group? Doody doody do, doody doody do, doody doody bo, bodie bodie bop. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, you want to play? Go to special op? No, we can do something else that's more useful. Compiling shaders, unlucky. I'm online. Does that mean yeah, like yeah, I want to play? Is that what you're saying? Do-da-da. Crit damage is fixed. Crit damage is fixed to 100. They gotta fix it. Something's wrong with it. I don't know. Anybody else? We got one slot. Bum 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 bum. Boopy doopy do. Boopy doopy da. Boopa doopa da. God dang it, Hitomi. There's no overcrits in this game, no. Sounds good, Belle. Get some sleep. Bum 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 bum. Right, but my character's weak at the same time too. Try. I sent you a friend request. What's your name? What is your name? You logged in 30 days ago? What the frick, man? I don't have you on the support. Goth mommy? Huh? Player can't be found. Kestra 9329. That's not your name. That is not your name. Nice, Nick. MR36. Now you're better than everyone. Is that why my game crashed? I don't know. You don't exist. You've been deleted from the Matrix. Name a number. Name a number. Doody da, doody da, blop, 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 bleep, bloop, bleep, bleep, bloop. All right, what do you want to do to level? We can do Onslaught 4. We can do Dungeons. I'm gonna be a little weak at the start, so be more of like a carry me kind of situation. Going on, we're just living our life. Shouldn't be case sensitive, Kestra. Maybe your number is wrong? We can do Legion Lab, sure. Sure, I can lab your Legion, man. Right now, we're full up now. Unlucky, unlucky. Unlucky, unlucky, unlucky. Godspeed, Bell. Get some sleep. See you on the morrow. See you on the morrow. Dink, donk, dink. A dinky donk. Bink, bonk. Bink, 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 bonk. Bink, bink, bonk. A binky bonk. Bink, bonk. Bink, bonk. Bink, 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 bonk. Bink, 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 bonk. Bonk, 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 bonk. Where's your Raven build video? It's cooking. Welcome back, Saint. Okay, all right, all right. Do you exist? I don't see you. Oh. There you go. Are you using Nimble Fingers on her? If you don't have an AM mod that has cooldown, yeah. The Raven Squad. Here, I can upload it to the place. Dun, 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 ba, da, ba, ba. Here you go, Brewski. No. Use your skills until meter is full. One recovers ammo and keeps you auto reloading when it hits enemies. So you have enhanced and then one reloads. I don't have supply fortress right now. Blair or Raven? They're both good. It's really up to you. Both are good. So you just do 2, 3, 4, fill your meter, and then start shooting. Do you have to scope? You hold the button down? Because it unscopes after every one, right? Bum 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 bum. Power increase not as good as focus on non-attribute. Power increase is better, but you need max cooldown. Yeah, we're trying this Ajax build. Da, da, da. RT4. So the red, did I get one? No. Did Darchers just leave after 2 runs? Did you crash? Or are you out? Gotta take your wife to work. Godspeed. Tell her I said hi. You got a 400 Frost Blossom? What the frick? I know, Cry More, it's rough. All right, we'll spot for one. Did Kestra want in? Kestra? I think a child wanted in too, but he hasn't been responding, so I don't know. You're not in a place. They nerfed Harris and all their gun descendants for Lava Citadel because when they start the mech, that's a DPS phase, but they get a debuff that slows your fire rate. Oh god. In Onslaught, okay, anybody else? Slot for dungeons. 400 qual Nightmare Launcher mid underwater base operation. Damn, that's huge, Renton. Congrats. Big, 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 big. Anybody for dungeons? Anos is ready. You do level up in trials? Yeah, you have to finish it for the boost, right? We can do trials too if you guys want. I don't really care. I think we just filled up, Yandere. I think. Fanos got that. Yeah, they increased the size, Godslayer. I thought you were on here, though. Down for trials? We can do trials. I'm not going to be very strong, but I can whip out my shadow. Tired of blue on my stealthy account, too? Damn. Going hard, huh? Hey, googly moogly. Red Chaos, wait. Is this you? 50/50s are dead. DED dead. We can try trials. Oh, I can't even queue for it. I'm not even big enough. Never mind. Lamo. Bum 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 bum. Bada boom bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bada boom bum 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 bum. With your trans weapon, your level will increase. Yeah, but I'm also missing like a bunch of mods and stuff. Bum bum, bada boom bum 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 bum, bada boom bum 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 bum. Take that, losers! Haha. 1,000? Wait, really, Grymore? Damn. I don't know if I could ever do it though, unless the game was dying. Wonder how much mine would be worth. Did you have to give it access to your account to get the estimate? Take that, loser. You should have marked for more damage? Yeah. Once we've got it all built out, we'll put it together. Just missing so much stuff right now. Schwabam. So once you use the 1 to reload, you have to build up the resource again? Because you go like this, right? And you pop that, you're gonna lose the resource. You gotta build it up again, right? What does percent has a duration? Raven runs solid. Yeah, she's good. So once you're built up here, you just trigger it and you're good? No, because you need a duration, right? Yeah, you need this barrier up. So then once you use the 1, you're going to have to use your other abilities to get the meter back up again, right? So you just do 1 if it runs out, and then 2, 3, 4, and then shoot, 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 shoot. 1, 2, 3, 4, shoot, 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 shoot. Da, 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 da. Bioadhesive, wow. It's 2711, okay. Yeah, I never build Ajax. I have defense, shield, HP. That's some extra ones. Would this work? VS any good nowadays? Yeah, she's good. She's good. She's always been good. Boom, 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 boom. Games you actually enjoy playing? Hey man, it's nice to get some return on that. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ow, I mobile my fortress. Does that spot move around every application? Yuno's theme always sounds so epic. Yuno's awesome, dude. Wherever you are shooting is where the target will be. It applies where you hit, so as long as you're just hitting the same spot over and over, you're good. Crazy. Take that, loser. Take that. And you have to have the passive meter up, right? Wall crasher in 3 seconds. Yeah, she had like a fully built party for it though, Saint. But still, 3-second wall crasher is crazy. Is she posted on YouTube? No red mod Raven is real strong. Yeah, it is. To me, non-attribute, I agree. Yeah, I agree. I feel like Raven should have been fire or something. Black Flame. I feel like that would have been better for the game. No more Chill Descendants? We do, but Viessa and Dai are really strong. Like, Viessa carries that category, let's be honest. No video, okay. Yeah, no, she was testing that. I'm curious, I'm wondering if no red mod Raven is actually better than this Ajax build for Corel or not. Forget Haley. Yeah, Haley too. But Haley's up and down. She's been up and down. She was okay, then she was really good, then she got power crept, and then she got really good, and then she got power crept again. Poor Haley. You guys getting any red weapons yet? This is supposed to be the place, right? This Forbidden Sanctuary Trials. Yeah, hopefully Haley Ultimate is bomb.com. And hopefully they build it in such a way that it's future proof. It doesn't get power crept in a matter of like a month. Oh, no. No red weapons yet, dang. But you know, attributes that make sense and can be converted later than a random element that doesn't make sense, like Toxic Harris. She spews out gas. What do you mean? Bow, 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 bow. Boom, 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 boom. Bum, bum, bum. Bingy bong, bing, 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 bong, bing, bing, bong. So close, bro. Got Armis Grants. Let's go. In a visible pity system. Everything is secret. You can't know. You can't know. Everything must be secret. Keep it secret. Keep it safe. Halo's the only gun build that has a downside. Yeah, not all of them are created equal, huh? What's up, Broadway? You got armors and frozen blossom. Let's go. Congrats. Congrats on your loot. I'm missing fire rate cores. I have 19 and 19. And then we need fire rate concentration as well. They need to be 20. Okay, so 20 and fire rate concentration. And that prevents you from unscoping. You finished working? Congratulations, Top Bud. Are you gonna celebrate? You get yourself a little pup cup. You gotta lap some whipped cream out of a small cup with your tongue, excitedly, while panting. You'd like that, wouldn't you? Woof. Arf. You'd want to watch? No, you can keep that one to yourself. That can be your little secret. Your dirty little secret. You hold this, you scope in, left click, and let go of scope, and it stays zoomed in. Ooh, yeah, you think so? Is that what you think? Colossus guided capture zone. Power crystal has damage buff for Raven. Yeah, it's nice when you can fit it in there. It's pretty strong. How fast does this do Wally? Where am I going? The big question I have is if this is better than the Raven build or not. Unlucky, Nick. You'll get there eventually. Well, let me roll this real quick. Has to be 20, huh? Hey! Raging Light doesn't seem that good. Yeah, I've heard that from a few people. Look at that. Baboom, babushka, babushka. Let's just go gold, please. I'm tired of looking at the purple. Thank you. All right, 20, 20, and extra there. Okay. You like this, chat? Is that what you like? Old librarian, you like that? Is that what you want? Yeah? That's what you're all about? 40, 40, okay. R? Yes? Oh, okay. All right. All right. No. Got 1 and 2. Okay. Can't do that yet. All right. There you go. Nice. Oh, yeah, this is what you guys like? Yeah? She's a mother. Does that make it better or worse? For your sensibilities? Mummy? 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 Doesn't seem to be working. Is it because I need the buff? Does his buffs apply fire rate? Ah, Does she want to be a mother of 2? Yeah, you want to give her a new one? Mummy, mummy, mummy. Absolutely outrageous. Truly outrageous. Lotus pattern, the bigger body, the lotus pattern, stealth dog. Mummy? Is Glade the only MILF is Glade the only MILF in a game? Ever? No. There are lots of moms in gaming. Bum 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 bum. What are the best moms in games, chat? Is Bayonetta a mommy? Da, 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 da. Princess Peach is a mommy? Really? I mean, like actual mother, like they've had a child. Does Peach have a kid? Her son is Bowser Jr. Yeah, I gotta do Woo-Wah stuff. We gotta do Woo-Wah story, Woo-Wah things. I gotta do ZZZ story. I wanna do Mortal Shell. We need that supply fortress, bro. They're all mothers when I'm done with them. What kind of potency you got over there, man? Jesus Christ. Yeah, Jade. Truly outrageous. Moms are off limits, never ever again? Like just dating moms? Reminds you of Hades? Hades. Sounds good, Darchin. Welcome back. Got a new ATR 0. Let's go. Did I get anything new? I never get anything. I never get anything. Oh, Jesus Christ. We opened up a can of worms, didn't we? Do Do you think Malicious Dominator is weaker than Eraser? Oh, I'm building that right now. Does Harris still use Eraser? La la. I mean, we could put Eraser in Shadows since you guys are killing everything for me anyways. Or not. Do all three. Gotta get off your vehicle? No, never. I refuse. It doesn't matter because it's level 40 anyway, so. Oh, that's wrong. $39. God dang it, man. Do 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 do. Boom 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 ba dum ba dum boom boom. What am I missing? Dingleberries. Expand. Expand. I can't until I catalyze. Boo ba bee ba boo ba bee ba boo ba 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 boo ba bee ba. $139. Dingleberries. Oh no. Well, a male character, I know. It gave you a level 150 out of the box, Yonder. That's crazy, man. The Inez demon outfit is so lewd. What do you mean? What could you possibly mean by that? This? You're saying this is lewd? No. 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 No, I don't think so. I don't think so, no. No. No, no, no. You see the back before? Yeah, it goes all the way down. All the way down. You know that old song, How Low Can You Go? My back, my back. My tortilla and my crack. This game, dude. Does HR0 work with Valby? It should. Works for everybody. Unlike the previous stat sticks, it doesn't have any requirement for activation. That is correct, Saint, yeah. So I guess maybe it doesn't apply to Deslin, it's only on drop. That would make sense. Because the base quality only goes up when you get a drop. I don't think base quality goes up when you buy from Deslin, does it? So I guess that system's outside. Cristobal? Crack on! Na, 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 They have not seen Ravens Deluxe? Those are both pretty lewd, to be honest. La di da do do na no do do. Ember heirloom? Oh jeez. Cucamonga, bro. Is that enough? No. What else should we put on this malicious denominator, chat? It's a multi, yeah? It's a multi-multi. Power, toxic, poison, fire rate. Charge amp? Oh yeah, it's non-crit, right? Yeah, true. Good point. Should we multi-bullet? They're 29, dang. 1 Fortune Deslin. So I guess Deslin doesn't count for the base quality. That's rough. We circulate? I don't have the material, Nikki, and I'm not gonna buy it. The only way to get this transfer material is to buy it, I think, right? I'm not gonna buy this. Hell no. Hell no. What do I even have on mine? My denominator. I don't know. I wonder if they're even gonna give us the transfer material for the weapons or not. Yeah, surely they'll give us some. They give us some for the characters, but the character ones aren't in the shop, are they? Nope, just the weapons.
Magisters are probably humanity's real hope, don't you think?
From source made up, yeah, surely. What does my denominator have on it? Oh, this is the non-ult. Can I paste this on or no? We probably don't, well, we might still need the reload here. Dun, 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 dun. 250 caliber is not much. Yeah, that's a portion of a skin. Right? Why would I buy some dinky material for like a couple bucks if I could put that towards a skin? Right? No, I didn't, David. Was there one? Now this is gonna work because does this have crit? Why do I have a crit version of this? Probably because I was using it for a different character. Okay, ready? To save time? I'm not buying into their frickin' bids for money. I'm not giving them 250 caliber to transfer. Transfer from one weapon to another just because they made another version of it. On principle. Buy the Grow Support Pack for $50 a month. Nah. 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 They're giving 700 for the Serena bikini, see? You want a skin or do you want to transfer your modules one time to a duplicate of the same gun they re-released? Think about it. Think about it. You got Sparky and ATR 0. ATR 0 seems to be very common. Maybe I think that because I got 5 of them in a row. Coming for you. I don't know, a lot of people say they got it. Do you not have it? Have you yet to get an ATR 0? Maybe it's just me. Maybe it's Maybelline. Do 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 do. 5 copies of Unleashed Instinct? I haven't gotten a single one. 4 storm cages, wow. Wow. Where'd he go? Any of those hit? 37, 27, 37, 27. What was I gonna do? Something about something? Azure Lane's probably safe for Twitch. I think I've seen some people. I mean, well, let's check. Anyone on the channel on the category? Azure Lane. No results found. 81,000 followers, no one streaming it? Azure Lane Crosswave? No results found. There's no one streaming it. Not even a single channel? Maybe it's not. You'd think there would be at least a couple. I don't know. What do I know? I don't know anything. Untapped market. No, no. No. But they're always sponsored. I haven't actually seen it. Is it really bad? 2 dupes, 7 total, not bad. Not a bad total. It gets pretty spicy. Spicy, you say? Spicy, you say? You sent a link to a skin? Where? I mean, not like TFD is any different. Just the proportions may be a little more realistic. You know? What was this last one? Oh, this was an X, right? Expand. Na 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 na. All right, the piercing is built. Piercing's done. Pogchamp. Thank you, Saint. Don't let me down. Related that 20 million gold. You got it, man. Oh, the suntan lotion is white, huh? What's up, Ionator? Boom. 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 I don't remember much. Yep. Yep. I got a build done. Exclamation point Raven is the Nightfall build. That's rough, Nick. Yeah, the one that has the crit downs on it, they need to fix it. I think that the description on it is wrong. Even more goonery? All right. All right. All right. 44% bonus, not bad. What more will we get during this season? Next month is Ultimate Haley and more weapons and stuff. What's up, Dark Jin? Then we're getting like Monet, a new character, probably another attractive woman, and then Ultimate Jaber. Jaber. Ooh, wait, we can finally get the thing. Yay! Old Yay Bear. Is it Monet as a woman? Yeah. A shocker. A shocker that this game adds another woman. Are you as shocked as I am? Because I am floored, truly agape of this revelation. Who could have possibly predicted this outcome? My flabbers are gasted. Great googly moogly. Why did I go over here? Why can't we add cores to trans guns? Because they got rid of it. They're tired of the cores. Not the future. All right, now to see if 63% is enough. Or 64%. Let's see if 64% is enough. ATR 0 400. Let's go. New male characters in development. Yeah, for 2029. Oh, can't you already trade trans weapons or no? Are they doing the 1 month cooldown thing?
Now what do you want? Go on, I'm waiting.
Yeah, I think you already can. Ba 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 boo 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 bee boo ba 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 ba. Banana, banana, banana. You got emperors, nice. What is this? Where is the sexy butt? What do you mean? What could you possibly mean? What are you talking about? Right in front of you. Literally right in front of you. So you have to like bump into people to get the reload? So get the one active and then bump into them if they exist. And it's as long as your one is active, right? As long as you have the buff. His butt does not have thongs? How do you know? Did that work? I can't even tell. Do you need to pop the one with... does the one need to be enhanced when you apply it? It's not reloading. The buff is active right now. Is it just something am I just not getting hits? No. I haven't gotten any reds, chat. None. 2 an hour, my butthole. You got 2? Damn. Oh, when the magazine empties, I see. Okay. Here you go. Boom. It's really hard to do when the enemies are dying so fast. So it'll be for like a later time. Points and substats? Not for that specifically, Koro, but I could. I feel like you wouldn't use the 2 then. You do 1, 3, 4 to build the meter, and then that's it. No trans weapons for 5 hours, and then 3 in 20 minutes. That's RNG for you. Yes, sir. Da 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 da. Points priority, toxic enhancement, better concentration, expand impact, concentration priority. Oh, I don't even have that leveled. That one's fine. Prototype 0. I can level these now. With 400 quality and max non-attribute boost from playing Sigma daily mission. Wait, you got a 400 quality from Sigma? That is insanely lucky. There's a very small chance that when you drop a trans weapon, that it'll end up being higher quality than the thing that you did. So it's possible that Sigma drops a 400 quality, but it's a pretty low chance. Yeah, Sigma goes up to 325 normally. There's a very small chance that it's higher. So boom, boom, boom. Definitely more duration. Legion infiltration, damn. There it goes. Got it. Oh, no, 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 no. Is it the icon this has? No. Yeah, okay. Maximize duration. Not enough yet. One. Doo, 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 doo. This one is toxic, right? Probably good enough. One 28, 28 1. Heal weapons from Wally? You should be able to, I feel like. They said everywhere, but I actually don't even know if Wally has it on his drop table. Has anyone gotten a trans weapon from Wally? Some people have tried Keelan after the buffs. I've heard not so many great things about it. A lot of people saying it's very meh. For Keelan's 19,000th buff. Okay, do I get... When you bump into them, do you get a buff that you can track? Is it arcade mobile tactic? No. Is it? No. Oh, is it that one? No, it's not that one either. Alpha Keelan Descendant mods? I think his two newest ones are his best, right? Yeah, it should do fine. MRBX should be fine. I see. That buff duration is short. Kind of annoying to have to go bump into anything like that. What was that? Well, that was like 8 seconds that it lasted, right? So every 8 seconds you have to bump into something? Does spread. I mean, I don't know. Maybe in Mega Dungeon. I feel like even then, the mobs are not going to last that long anyways. Ba-da-da-doo. 12 quality weapon from Deslin, which was nice. Congrats on your 12 quality weapon. Yeah, I think the Deslin ones are actually... The Deslin ones are actually, I don't think they're affected by base quality. They should, I feel like they should be. This is perfect. But it's not. Wait, we didn't get it. Is it because that wasn't enhanced? Is it because it needs to... Enemies that touch the barrier, they have to attack it. It's not about you bumping them, right? Hey, I just got one. It was on the ground. Volcanic heart, quality trash. Let's go. Just touch, no attack? But I touched with the shield up and it didn't trigger just now. The buff didn't show up. I don't know, we'll have to mess with it in the training room. 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40. What am I missing? Impulsive action and reaction. We have insight. Do that, huh? Raging Light any good? I've heard bad things about it. And my rotation to fully charge on using one skill 1, so I'm in the middle of some mobs. And that usually triggers it for you. Is it affected by range or no? I guess it wouldn't be. I guess it wouldn't be, huh? Does it matter which enhanced skill you use? I mean, you're really just consuming it so you can use your shield again, right? Which one's his taunt? Enhanced 1 and enhanced 4th. You don't need enhanced 1, just enhanced 4th. So always enhanced 4th. 1 can be any time as long as it's resetting ammo. Why don't you trigger for the trigger mob, but it doesn't need to be enhanced, right? So you pop ult, and then you do 1. But you need your meter too. So you get to full enhance and then do 4, 3, 2, 1, or 4, 1, 2, 3, or whatever. If you bought the battle pass, double check the planes from training because it drops its stacks and some of everything tries to drop. Yeah, the Fang missions have higher, right? I gotta go mastery up or it's not gonna leave me alone. Don't ever pick the red card compressed magazine. It set my rounds to 1 bullet. Did it say that on it? Oh no 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 no. Bam bam no 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 no. No 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 no. Concentration priority impact. Oh, did we hit 40? Let's go. There we go. We can do trials now if you want. You just go 3, 2, 1, 4, 3, 2. Well, there you go, child. It's it on there, I guess. Here we go. This is what we needed, right? Duration and cooldown. Yeah, but do you have the implant option, Pain? I feel like if you had like 60 catalysts in Thunder Cage, it's probably worth buying the 250 caliber thing, but I'm a little irritated that they make us buy it. As of right now, it doesn't seem like there's any way to get the transfer items for weapons other than the store, which irritates me. Does this need skill power on it? No, right? And this is done too, right? Pretty much. This is almost done. So character's done. Sauce firearm, I guess. All right. They're selling the drop. Yeah, they're selling it everything they possibly can. Are ready for trials? Are you ready? Your first time in trials, enjoy. Penetration. Okay, so boom, 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 ult, boom, boom. You survived all these, grats. No. No. No, no. No? Da 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 bo da ba da da do bo da ba da bo da ba da ba da ba da 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 da. Let me bump, let me bump. Oh. I didn't get the 4 either. Impact rounds, firearm attack. Okay. Let me bump, let me bump, let me bump. Skill, power, HP. Firearm attack plus 30% of the current rounds in the magazine. Okay. I don't have my single target. Let me bump. Danger zone. Join party, you have to do it through the party creation tool. How's Ajax build? It's getting there. It's almost done. Don't do quick join. Yeah, you have to use the pre-made like party creator tool. Did I get it? Nope. You mean to say Albion lobby for the challenge? Oh my god, dude. What a catastrophe. Yeah, it's just kind of inaccurate at this distance, but if you get closer, it doesn't really matter. What buff am I looking for here? You're just taking that movement speed. Dun, dun, dun. This is the eraser. Did you get that? You hoe. What a hoe. You hoe. Stop knocking me around. You're not my mom. Green spray can, kinda. I got an Emperor's Guard lands. Wow. Did you find great method to farm the weapons? Some people say trials, some people say Forbidden Sanctuary, some people say the Fang missions in Axion. At the end of the day, you're playing a game of numbers. It's all RNG at the end of the day. Oh my god, I got too much. Too much resource. I just keep getting infinite resource. Oh, I get so much resource. Everything's enhanced. Everything's enhanced. God dang it. Nice, Michael. Huge wins. That's big, 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 big. OS4 is pretty quick, yeah. I mean, you can do OS4 in like 2 to 4 minutes if you're fast. But average runs are probably 5 to 8, yeah. You have to use the party finder, Fuli. It doesn't work normally. You have to go like the party recruitment page and then use that as like the only way that it works. It's pretty lame. Oh, now you don't give me resource. Oh, okay. Sure, why not? Are these 2 different lines? Firearm attack and then weak point? The hang of it, yeah. did that. The resource thing is throwing me off. Is there a buff icon for the enhanced 4 buff? How do I know when the enhanced 4 falls off? Your shield falls off? Where? Like the one closest to me? Or the dome? You mean the so it's off right now? I see. So it's that. That's the enhanced 4. Does it not look like that normally? So we want the shield icon buff, and then the dome needs to be up. Like if I do this, and then that. So I guess we just, there's no different, like you can't tell whether the dome was enhanced or not visually. You just remember. If I do that. Frost Blossom's not meant for Frost Bullet? You don't think so? Was that not the end? No 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 no. Aren't there only 3 rounds? They're all leveled, bro. You gotta hit the recruit button. Yep, that's the only way to do it. That's what people are saying. I bump. There we go. Yo, Dark Chan, thank you for the 5 gifted. That's mighty kind of ya. Thank you, friends. Enjoy the icon, the emotes, and the ad-free experience for 30 days, everybody. Praise, Kofi, Matt, Fatality, and Rain. Bombadoo. Mega Stun, sure. Yeah, the resource thing is messing me up pretty hard. But it's cool. Did I not get it? I totally bumped. I bumped. There we go. But now I have no dome. Follow a reality TV show that could be your big ticket to going viral. Yeah? Fallout reality show. I feel like that's gonna be like a Survivor, no? Contestants stay in the vault. Interesting. I doubt I would. I don't know. Should have whipped out the PL.
Focus on the target.
Did we make it? Any reds? 275, 347. Games going there. What I picked, I feel like there's a bunch of things that are in the the business that are just really broken. Yeah, I forgot we had a video, chat. I forgot. A video came out. Isn't the music too low? How loud do you want it to be? Willie, thank you for the gift, dude. Thank you, thank you. Dama, dama. A little bit. Dun, 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 dun. No worries, shots. Thanks for coming. Do, 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 do. Dun, 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 bow. Raven is 60? Wait, you did 60 cats on Raven already? What the frick? Trial a lot more than Onslaught. Trials is fun, man. I hope they find a way to make it like super, like the rewards are very specific, I feel like. You know what I mean? Hey, more to the merit shop. That's true. That's true. I mean, it is worthwhile to try and pull these, you know? Holy shiny. Jesus. Yeah, the rewards could definitely get way better for trials for sure. I don't think I have enough of this, do I?
Need?
400, yeah. Probably didn't get enough merits either. What am I doing?
And what does our hero come to seek answers for, I wonder?
200. See you later, General. Thanks for hanging. 40. Let's chill. Toxic. No, 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 no. This one good. Oh, concentration priority. A.
Warning. Large-scale dimensional breach in progress. Colossus arrival imminent. Due to physical interference. Activating Colossus guided capture zone. Initiating ground interception.
Bang, boom, bam, bang, bang, boom, boom, bang, bang, boom, boom, boom,
If all
bang, bang,
modules were
bang.
the same, I'd be out of a job, right?
What? Oh, we saw this here. Oh. Oh. Need more levels. Extra fire rate there too. Boom, 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 boom. Dogs eat all your food. I know, you need a lot more, huh? They do eat a lot now.
Oh, a special human child.
I'm
What
cooking
do you
some
need?
right now. Need blueprints though, that's what I'm missing. These come from genetic, which is the green, I think. I think the green gives you the blueprints, and the blue box gives you the materials. Bum, 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 bum. Does it have the food since they will add more fellows? They probably will add more fellows eventually, yeah. But you level them up so you get their passive stronger. Old Haley better get more red mods. They've added more red mods with every ult thus far, haven't they? It is bugged, Verge. You have to do it through the party recruitment system, not normal party. You just know there's gonna be someone with luck so bad they don't get TW for weeks. I don't know about weeks. If you're playing regularly, you should be getting your transcendent weapons. They do come eventually. Oh. No, you have to join through the party recruitment system, people said. Boom, boom, bing. You have 6 of them? I have 6 of them, yeah. I do. 5 trans weapons an hour from 40%? Yeah, I mean, again, it's just RNG, right? Someone could get potentially 40 transcendent weapons in an hour, but it doesn't mean that what they're doing is causing that, right? You have no chill? Owned. How many trans weapons have you scratched? I have 6. I have 3 stat sticks, rocket launcher, Malevolo, and guard. Got a red weapon from a random goon. Let's go. Yeah, I still don't have the Raven shotgun, unfortunately. I need to see if I can run this volcanic hard on Blair. Sounds good, Saint. Sounds good. Bum. A lot of fire rate. 2 from Sigma. That's crazy. Resources to re-roll are capped. The thing that would kind of piss me off is that you can buy them in the cash shop with no cap. Yep. They're just trying to make money. That is why Transcendent Weapons exists. That is the primary factor. They were making money off of Ancestor modules and they wanted to add more things to make money off of. That's why they added Transcendent Weapons. Put Magnetic on it and run Vortex in the Arcane slot? Are you talking about Warframe? You have 2 storm cages. What's up, Snowy? Hopefully your chat is fine today. Hopefully. But it is nice to have Chase. It is. It's nice to have something to look forward to. True, ka-choo. We can try onslaught. That one's done. This one's almost done. One more level on that, and one more level on this. Yeah, let's do it. Let's just queue. Let's just go. Wally alert. Oh, you're right. Cancel. Let's try Wally. Let's see if this actually does good damage. Wally was a good movie? Want trials for the merit coins? I just want to see. I need more XP, really. Yeah, I don't know why the transcendent weapons aren't in the library. They should be. An oversight, I guess. Hey, Megan. Welcome in. Thank you for the daily. Welcome in. I mean, it seems like a lot of people like this skin, so I'm just in the minority, I guess. The white and purple does look good. Nice for long range. True. If they did more with the skin underneath, I might have gotten it. It's just, it's a bit much for me. It's a bit much. Yeah, we have 6 now, Megan. 6 of the 11. Standing near his body when he did his death animation, I got a reward. He almost killed me, knocked me out of the shell. Owned. Let's see, Plasmo, let's see. And we didn't get the weak point there. I felt like that sucked. Did I miss a buff? That sucked. Obviously we weren't hitting the weak point. I was on the wrong side of him. I don't know why they made it so the giant boss only has weak point on one side of his body. Da, 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 da. Yeah, I thought that kind of sucked. Are you sure that's better than the Raven? I don't know. You're the one that sent it to me, Plasma. What do you mean? You're the one that sent it to me. What do you mean? What are you talking about? What's up, Razor? I know, Forb, it's the worst. What's up, Meme? Is it true that Raven has a bug on her passive? She has a bunch of bugs. Yeah, she does. Especially when she's riding a bike. Yeah, David, nice. Dun, 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 dun. Man, you get a little bit more here, I guess, but. Godspeed, Plasmo, sleep well. I don't know, that didn't like blow my mind, to be honest. Weren't hitting the weak point, but it didn't blow my mind. No 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 da 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 da. How's Luna these days? Pretty crap. But she's getting buffed next month, so hopefully it goes well. She's good for support. Do it else. That's a great goal. Oh, we didn't have fire rate, but I mean, didn't tell Thanos nothing, just queued. Owned. Take that, mother trucker. Warning shot. The objective to kill 200 enemies is a harsh warning. That yeah, killing 200 people is quite a warning shot. Quite. Seems a lot of people have that Raven skin. A lot of people. I guess it's just me, chat. I guess it's just me. This knows our audience better than Bear. I mean, I never said that it wasn't gonna sell well. Da, 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 da. What? Oh. Didn't even get to shoot, dude. By the time I had all my buffs up, he was already dead. And then I'm back to needing to bump. Yeah, it's a racer. Get out of my face, you mother trucker. I have to bump something now. If you didn't have to like get in melee range to bump it, I think I would like the build a lot more. Dude, the fact that you have to go into melee range is so obnoxious. Yeah, some of them that have things you can't color, right, Pepino? I don't think I got that in time. I feel like I'm just chasing my tail constantly. Can't seem to keep up with this build. Like as soon as I get everything stacked up, and then I get to melee range and hit, it only lasts for like another 12 seconds, then it's over and I have to go do it again, you know? Boom dum gum gum, boom dum gum gum, boom dum gum gum. No. What's up, Cliff? How are you? Yeah, see. I mean, was that all just single target? I didn't really get to attack the mobs very much at all, but I mean, I guess like you don't really need to, maybe? Maybe you could just focus on single target entirely. Surrounded by X demographic? Kinda, Hitomi, kinda. The transcendent weapon need mods? They do, yeah. Just like any weapon. Hey, what else can I add to this? This level? Yeah, this did, okay. No. And then we get X. And that should be good enough. Do a bit scoop-a-noo. No current Kyle builds anywhere. People have been doing them. I guess people haven't posted them, huh?
Interception response system. All available combat personnel and descendants. Please proceed to the Colossus guided capture zone.
You stumble upon wild builds out in the wild yonder.
Welcome to the modules lab.
Dun. So no red mod Kyle, huh? Ivunda. Well, I mean, this is it. This is the one. I guess I gotta do that too, huh? That's my game from PS5. Doesn't show players' Xbox logo? Yes. They very much want to pretend that their competitors don't exist. That is very true. Firearm attack, rounds, crit damage. Hello? You didn't notice the difference, slightly higher CD? You didn't notice the difference with Kyle? Here we go. Thank you, Snicklos. Have a good night. Thank you for the gifty as well. Dun, 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 dun. Ba-na-na-na-na. Re-roll dismantle AM with the mobile app to do them while at work. Yeah, or just make it so re-rolling AM doesn't take a billion years. The system is very clogged. It takes a long time and a lot of knowledge, and it's very slow, which is super painful. Dun, 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 dun. Your face is painful? Rude. That's so rude. See, for Westwood controller, I believe it. I believe it. Frost Blossom is useless on Dia and Sniper Haley, is it? Useless? You're hardly using your skills that bad? Dun, 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 dun. Oh, that was an upgrade. Whatever. Bum, 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 bum. You make a video about trans weapons? I could. I could. What would be some questions you would want to have answered by something like that? Say Mirage Prime now? Yeah. I don't know. I think that the... I don't know. I do think it is one of the major weaknesses of TFD is how slow they develop. I think if they could find a way to develop a lot faster, the game could start to grow. They're just kind of... They're just really slow. How does a goal have to be for an ultimate to be the better choice? Yeah, I'm not sure. Oh, that's the question? Yeah, good question. I wonder if that matters if it's per weapon or not. I love the game, but they're moving glacially slow. Yeah. Yep. Hey man, they're faster than Arc Raiders. Lamau. I want to play Raven in Trials, fix this bug. Yeah, hopefully they do. Glacially slow.
If there's something you need, you'll need to pay.
All right, you want to try a Mega Don Juan? This one should be done. Should we try a Don Juan? Mega Don Juan? What do you say, Fanos? Don Juan? Kyle, huh? Sigh? Why are we sighing? That's my favorite descendant, totally not because of her I'm your hot sensei skin. Dong dong? Invite me? No. You going in? Okay. Anybody else for Mega Dungeon? Raven overall is cool. I like her. She has a couple bugs and some awkwardness that needs to be cleaned up, but I tried the recruit button on join party, did trials, and still did not work. Oh my god. They got a bunch of bugs to fix. They got a bunch of bugs to fix. They got a bug. They got a bug. Where the invite? You're not logged in, losing. You're just trolling. You're just a troll. You're just trolling. A troll under a bridge. I'll join the megas. We just filled up. You are too slow. Too slow, bro. I've been blasting the story, although the voice needs a bit of improvement. Yeah, I would agree. Why is the story so boring in this game? Brittany was in here earlier saying how amazing the story was. So, two sides of the coin, I guess. You're looking at the story right now? Where? Are you gonna use Lepic? You're crazy. I moved the camera. What? What was I looking at? What do you mean? What was I looking at? Cake where? Is he boxing? What are you talking about? I don't see cake anywhere. Do you see it somewhere? The meta. I told you it's good. All right, let's try it. 11 days for Conquest. Should we get some battle music? Let's go fast. Go fast. Time to go fast. You know what Conquest is? Nope, nobody knows. I'm guessing it's just going to be scaled up of the exact same thing, but... I think you just skip these guys, right? Or no, I guess you have to kill them. The gunner popcorn maker, yes. What? Why did that not work? Season 4 live up to the hype? It's good overall, yeah. Definitely. Come on. Brother, dude, these are so buggy, bro. They should just be jump pads where it like launches you automatically. Why is it that you have to land both feet on it, then stop, then jump? And sometimes it doesn't even give you the jump. Left side is faster, you're right. Need to practice that. Do I get this guy? Why not just auto jump you? Yeah, like angle you that way? That would be huge. What? How did that work? Wah, bah, 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 bah. Bro. Can't angle down. Godspeed, losing sleep well. Bro, how is this not on? No idea else. Did that count? Did that count? Is that another mothership? Really? Good as time as any. Honestly, this room, they're tanky enough. I better just to PL them one by one. Well, that happens. How is this off already? I just put it on. You hoe. What a hoe. Does he start right away? He does. No, he's immune right away, right? Did that trigger? Does they not have a hitbox right now? Bruh. I guess he doesn't have a hitbox right then. Where'd it go? I can't see shit, man. At that full racers get the bullets back for free as part of the supply fortress. You need to have the bubble. And your shield debuff needs to be active too. And when does he start being damageable? Take your time, princess. Go fill the thing. Fill the thing. I gotta do the thing. Can I hit this thing or no? Pretty good. That's pretty good. Yeah, it's good for basically bosses. You did 10 billion. I probably did way less than that. I don't know. I 13. But a lot of this is just single target. But this build is just for killing single target pretty much. And it does okay mobbing at best. But like we cleared him pretty fast. How many slams did he get to do? It wasn't very many, right? Wasn't very many. Down. For the rewards, sure. Bunch of nothing. Bunch of nothing. I guess we did research acceleration. We're doing the bunny boost path, definitely do it. If you have access to the boost path, do it for sure. Didn't die, yep. Very quick and snappy. This doesn't use any reactor power, does it? Well, I guess it does do additional damage. But that part of the damage is very minor. So, oh, I forgot about this bunny skin. Can you still get this freaky deaky bunny skin? We could just level it, I guess. Doesn't really matter, but, you know, whatever. Yeah, I don't think it's obtainable anymore either. What did I just get? Oh, makeup. I like her default eyes. They're so pretty. Dun 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 dun. Sharon was the last one. Yeah, they stopped doing them. I don't even know if they're available though. And that's the last one, I think. Yeah. End of sale. Crazy. Crazy they did something like this. Deaky deaky Dutch. Yeah, I don't think they'll do transforming skins. They didn't seem to like doing them. To be honest. Well, it's just like the price to return just wasn't very good. Like they made them really expensive, but a lot of them ended up feeling like they were basically like side grades to an existing skin. I think the Valby one was like the tipping point. The Valby one was so like, okay, so this is Ultimate Valby, okay? This is Ultimate Valby. Then they sold us like a $90 skin that was this. Which is very similar to Ultimate Valby. Then they're like, okay, it evolves though. It evolves from this to that to that. And it was like a $90 skin or something. Like, are we kidding? It's a recolor. Literally all they added was like these little side things. Like, and then they're like, why didn't these sell well? It's like, I don't know. They're $1 million for very like, it just felt like super low effort. You know what I mean? Like, what the heck? It's just an opinion. True, it's just an opinion. What's the point of doing the Mega Dungeon besides the weekly? There's very little point to doing it besides the weekly. I was just doing it because we have the challenge coming up, so I wanted to see how this would do. It actually did good for the boss. Like, we killed Corel very fast. How fast was that, chat? Let's see. $16.48. And he's dead. Wait, what? It's like a 40-second Corel? Yeah, it's a time challenge, yeah. I might have been able to one-cycle him too. I had to two-cycle. But I might have been able to do one if we lined it up, if I lined it up a little bit better. I got normal difficulty on Mega Dungeon. Nice one, Swator. I played some. I played a lot more Galaxies though. Darth Mar? Not really. If you don't land, you'll waste too much time in those. Yeah, there's definitely like the little jump puzzle thing. I gotta mess around with that one too and just try to get that down. Oh, I do remember this guy. The dude, the man, the guy, the dude man. Would you switch over to GTA 6 once it comes out? I'd love to play. Absolutely. Absolutely. Tried Bubble Max for Mothership and they left again? No, dude. Brutal. Mac and Mad people think he would have been a good leader for the Empire and shitting on... Oh, you mean like lore-wise? Hey, that's crazy. 20-year-old beef, bro. What's that about? What is that about? That's crazy. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. I've got a single red weapon all day. That's nuts. That's nuts. I have to find an alternative to concentration priority. That is a pretty big downside. Having longer reloads. It's crazy. All right, I'm gonna jump off chat. I'll send you over to Rye, who's playing some TFD right now. Go say hi to Rye. Rye. Yeah. Thanks for chilling today, guys. Thanks for hanging. Thanks for vibing. Thanks for thriving. Thanks for doing the do's. And I'll see you guys tomorrow for more game and action. Okay? Sound good? Peace out. GG's, guys. Have a good night. Peace out. Bye-bye.